Hello there. Hello there.
The truck's a ghost now, rusted and cold. The headlights blink like they're tired and old. Branches claw at your heavy coat. A heart beats rhythm in your tightening throat. Ash and amber, the spell you cast.
Hello there.
Banshee's wail cuts through the past. Her fingers brush the night's deep spine. You can't outrun her, but you can buy time. Light the smudge and watch it burn. When the banshee hunts, there's no return. Hold your breath, hold your ground, or she'll steal your soul without a sound. Don't forget your lighter. Don't forget the flame. When the banshee comes, she'll whisper your name. Smoke and shadow, fire and fear. Pray she leaves you, and you're still here. ghost with flair, but his punchline's weak, we don't even care. Monsters and mayhem, they're all just a game. With humor as our weapon, we'll never be the same. Creeping through the dark, no light, no sound. Grubbing Dad's claws dig deep in haunted ground. Ectoplasm drips, fear stains the air. Shadows twist and scream, do you dare? Ghostly whispers bite cold on my neck. Grubbing Dad's growls low, ready to wreck. His spirit box hum, static fills the void. Spectral figures move, they're paranoid. Grubbing Dad claws through fear, won't back down. Ghosts stalking around, hunting the heart, breaking their spell. Grubbing Dad stands tall in this haunted hell. EMF spikes, red, the hunt is on. Phantom footsteps echo, but they're gone. Grubbing Dad's sharp grin tearing through the veil. Face the poltergeist, hear their wails. Chains rattle hard, banshees scream. Flickering lights in this twisted dream. Grubbing Dad's on the prowl, a hunter's creed. No ghost can escape this burning need. Grubbing Dad claws through fear, won't back down. Phasmophobia, ghosts spinning around. Hunting the heart, breaking their spell. Grubbing Dad stands tall in this haunted hell. Grubbing Dad claws through fear, won't back down. Phasmophobia, ghosts spinning around. Hunting the haunt, breaking their spell. Grubbing Dad stands tall in this haunted hell. Grubbing Dad claws through fear, won't back down. Phasmophobia, ghosts spinning around. Hunting the haunt, breaking their spell. Grubbing Dad stands tall in this haunted hell.
Good morning, my friends, my family, my grubbins. How is everybody doing today? Hopefully you can hear me. It looks like you guys can hear me. Awesome. All right, so today we are going to go back and play The Excavation of Hobbs Barrow. Where we last left off, we were trying to figure out how to get a guy who can never get drunk. And I think we need to do some exploration. Those who don't know, The Excavation of Hobbs Barrow is like it's a throwback to like the early mid 90s adventure RPGs where it's point and click adventure. You wander around painted scenes and you interact with the items, you pick up things and you solve puzzles. I haven't encountered any combat mechanics in the game yet, but I'm not expecting any. So it's a fun little puzzle game. Nice way to start off a Tuesday. But let's catch up on chat before I jump into what's going on here with Hobbs Barrow and get that all set up properly again, because it takes a few tinkering. Well, this guy coming with the first. Hello, my beautiful. What do you got? You got first time chatter for 22 times, and you've checked in 79. Wow. That is a lot. I think that's once for every time since I set up the check-in counter. Gognoggin, how you doing, my friend? How you doing? I hope the kitties are well and the weather is treating you good. Got second there, Gonk. Thank you. Gonk's checked in for 25 times and got second twice. Very nice. Getting those first, second, and thirds is can be tricky at times. Natty, how you doing, my friend? And yes, Cat Queen, you have a fantastic day. Have a fantastic day. Okay. So, Natty, you've got a 3-stream streak there. Did the streaking event trigger? out of curiosity. Because I had stepped away to fill up my water bottle and, you know, do my hair up and the whole works. So I think I missed that there, but did it trigger on the three? It fired. I just fired 25 and no go. Okay, so it's not counting as a chat message. Okay. No, it's not counting as a chat message. Booty Mage got a 3 streak. Fired that there. Okay, you know what? So here, this is what it's supposed to do. This is what I'm trying to get working. Well, it's an overlay. It's an event that happens on the overlay. It's also a sound event, but it's supposed to trigger off of a chat message, and it looks like the event for streaks isn't registering as a chat message, and I'm not sure what it would register as, but this is what it's supposed to do.
I take, but we're going streaky! Yes!
Yeah, so you can set up an event that would allow you to allow your Firebot to capture a chat event. That's how when when the Pokemon comes into chat, you get the Pokemon sound battle sound from the old Nintendo games. That's triggered off a chat event, right? Yeah. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get it to automatically trigger the every time somebody redeems. Hey, I got a streak going, to fire off a little streak event. He's using StreamerBot. I might have to look at using a combination of StreamerBot and Firebot, like the two of them together, because there are some things that I can do with StreamerBot that I can't. That's weird, Crusader. Yes, Booty. I'm looking at setting it up my bot to auto do poker catch for me as well. So that when it does the sound, it'll just throw the Pokeball at me. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm waiting for that there. Firebot does not have voice mod integration in it. And one thing that I was thinking about doing was wiring up some some of the voice mod stuff in there, so that you guys can do a redeems, and you can do stuff like
You have access to Barbarian Grumman, and make me speak in Barbarian for a bit. Or
switch over to my cute voice and go, "You guys want to play games with me? Do you want to play games? Do you want to play a game?" Or,
as you all call it, the lovely fairy voice, which I use to chase Zippy rambling murder puppies.
but there's voice mod is something I have a lifetime license to, and yeah, well then, that was a thing, right? Crusader, did you kill Milishcat? Triggered a curse cunt. Has attempted to hide from the ghost by not even Crusader has attempted to hide from the ghost by not even entering the house, the haunted house. However, they do ask, is it hunting every 5 seconds from outside the front door? And Milishcat was unable to escape, and Natty, Natty, that would be awesome if you could ask Ablian. I don't get into a lot of his streams. I follow him. However, either he's streaming at the same time I am, or he's not, or he's streaming when I'm not streaming, or not awake. I mean, which makes it tricky to watch him. But I mean, I follow him on TikTok. I follow him on Twitch. I've managed to catch one or two of his streams, but it's just a time zone thing. All right, I'm usually occupied when he's live, and it kind of sucks. But yeah, so I know Firebot doesn't have an integration for voice mod. Twitch does have a direct integration for voice mod, and it's like you can have your users pay bits to change your voice. I'm like, why? I mean, why would I want them to pay? You know. All right, go get some sleep, Booty Mage. Thank you for popping in. I appreciate it. Why would I want them to pay, bits? I mean, yes, okay, bits are great, but at the same time, you know, it seems weird. It seems like a weird thing to go, hey, by the way, if you want to change my voice for X number of minutes, you can pay 100 bits for that. I appreciate it, Lurk Booty. You have a fantastic sleep. All right. And don't get me wrong, I'm not opposed to bits. I just know what my audience is like, and I know that money is tight, and the economies around the world are in a weird state, and I never ask anybody to pay anything they cannot afford, because I'm the same way. If I, can't afford it, I'm going to, save the money. I'd rather you guys save up that money and put it towards things like, food, housing, rent, kids, buying treats for your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man, things like that. All right, I'm gonna go to my generics games here. Whoop, 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 whoop. And we'll set up the game capture for this.
Hello there.
Hello, Mercy. How you doing? Where's the game capture? Game capture. This. I want this. Not once human. The excavation of Hobbs Barrow. Alright, there we go. Settings. You didn't retain any of my settings. Alright. I'm doing good. I'm doing good, Mercy. Have you seen the newest TOS sticker? Not yet, Natty. No, not yet. It's on my watch list for today. I don't know. I don't know what the ghost model is going to be for Aspen. I'm looking forward to it. I am looking forward to when that comes out in 4 days, and it's just going to be me farming. What do you mean connection lost? It's just going to be me farming candy canes and trying the new maps out and learning all the room boundaries, the whole works. All right, so that's in the right spot. That's good. Okay, so Hobbs Barrow. It is a horror. It has horror elements on it. It is a point-and-click adventure. We're trying to get this guy drunk, but in the meantime, trying to do so seems to be feeding a fish water. Oh.
Good day, little one. What's your name?
Wally took Myrtle.
Pardon?
He took her and ran off. I hate him.
Is Myrtle one of your dolls?
Yes, my favourite. Mummy made her for me. She's so beautiful. Wally is the worst brother in the whole world.
I'm sorry to hear that. What is your name, little one?
Jane.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Jane. My name is Thomasina.
I may have taken my sister's dolls when I was a boy and hid them on her, but I never quite, hit them where she couldn't find them. But
This is a lovely little beck.
It's where we get our water, miss. It's good for drinking and cleaning.
Your dolls look lovely, Jane.
Thank you, miss. I love them very much. Today was their bath day.
Yeah, no, Natty, it's kind of intentional. If I put the game in full screen, it doesn't capture properly. It stalls, it stutters, it pauses, so I've had to put it into like windowed mode on my screen. Here, let me show you what it looks like over on my screen here.
Hello there.
This is what it looks like over on my screen. If I take it to full screen, it doesn't capture, and I tried capturing it when I was like in my desktop view here, and it's still, there's something weird about the game where if it doesn't work right, and you'll get like visual artifacts as stuff does things. So it does not play well with it does not play well with OBS. So I've done this here, kind of put it up in the top corner there. We got a bit of a black border going on there. There's not much I can do about that. I mean, I'd love to have like a little graphic going around on the edge there, but it's the best I can do. Hey, Hour, how you doing? Hour coming in and bringing a Cacnea with him. Let's throw our Pokeballs at the Cacnea and not Hour of Need. Although, if I was to throw a Pokeball at Hour of Need, I'd probably throw the Luxury Ball at him so he can live in the lap of luxury inside that tiny little ball. That thing's got a bar, you know, a nice soft bed, the whole works. Everything a Pokemon could need for a nice luxurious vacation inside your pocket. Also, the Luxury Ball is canon in the latest Pokemon anime series.
Why did your brother take Myrtle away?
He's just jealous because Daddy is letting me come with him to the market tomorrow. Wally thinks I'm Daddy's favourite, so he took Myrtle from me. What if he rips her to tatters? What if he feeds her to Mr. Bryden's goat?
Don't worry, Jane. I'm sure he wouldn't do such a thing. Where did your brother go?
I don't know. Home, maybe. But I have to wait here for Myrtle's friends to dry out.
Do you know an old man called Leonard Shoulder?
No, miss.
Nobody knows this guy. Nobody knows Leonard Shoulder except for the priest. Although, I do gotta say, all the children in this game here are very polite. And, like, they've got the dialogue for the period, the time period, which is, like, is in the late 1800s. Like, 1800 England. Very well. Very well done.
Have you heard of a place called Hobbs Barrow?
I have, yes.
You have?
We aren't supposed to talk about it.
Why not?
Would you like to go there?
Yes.
I would very much like to.
I'll tell you where it is if you find Myrtle for me.
You will?
Yes! But don't tell anyone about it or I'll be told off.
I promise.
Please find Myrtle first. I miss her.
That priest is
I
Mr.
will.
Shoulder? Maybe. Sweet. All right, our new mission is to find Myrtle, to find Hobbs Barrow.
Where do you live?
Our home is on the other side of the village, miss. Maybe Wally went back there. Or maybe he's left her out on the moors. Poor Myrtle. I'm going to kick him so hard.
Goodbye.
Bye, miss.
What's the shrub?
The delicate flowers smell rather sweet.
Okay, no, okay, what if I use...
I can't see how that will help me.
Okay, well, that trial's not going to help. What's the fossil?
Hey! Stay away from that! It's bad luck to touch the Yammen's horn. I'm serious.
Okay,
Fine.
gotcha. Gotcha.
Remarkable.
look at it?
A gargantuan fossilized ammonite. This would look fantastic on my mantelpiece. Damp ragdolls have been laid out to dry in the dreary sun. I do enjoy the charm of a babbling beck.
Well, I've met some Becks before, and they're not exactly, you know, charming when they're babbling. All right, what do we got down here? So that takes us back to town. What's this way? We got anything over here? So, I think part of the problem we have is we haven't explored the area and like the map that we've got available to us, and try to interact and pick up all the little things because we have to get into the postmaster's house.
Ember has arrived.
Amber, hello, my friend.
I've no desire to go rooting about in there.
Fine, let's not root about in there. These guys are working, so we can't go that way. Is there anything to interact with here apart from the hole? Last day of co-op? Okay, Ember. Jinx, you like her walk-on sound? You like her walk-on? I've got to do one for Fox Van.
Hello there.
Fox Van won the last round of bingo stuff, and we'll be doing bingo Thursday and Friday. When I do the other side. If it's her personality. But yeah, Thursday and Friday we'll be going back into the other side. We'll be doing bingo. We'll be doing ghost guessing. I want to play around with the overlays and see if I can't get a overlay for ghost guessing to show like have like a leaderboard there. Madeline, mortuary assistant is tomorrow. I'm gonna do it tomorrow, Wednesday. I was actually going to announce it, but hello, Madeline. How are you doing? Yeah, so you'll start correcting people to say, you exercised her, yes. How's your days off? You tired? Get ready to be to get up? Not ready to get up. Yeah, I feel that way every morning, Madeline. I do. Like, oh my goodness, it's 6 a.m. I have to get up and make breakfast for the kids and lunches. Alright, so this goes north to the little girl. Got the shrub there. No exit points this way. Exit. Go south. It's over this way. Takes us to the train station. Yes, I will be playing Mortuary Assistant tomorrow, and I'm looking forward to it. And I was going to send you a message, Madeline. I wasn't sure if you're going to be awake yet or not. Letting you know that it'll be tomorrow. And then Thursday and Friday, we'll be playing The Other Side. And we'll be doing bingo and ghost guessing for it. But I think the idea of having like a leaderboard that shows, who's currently leading, in ghost guessing, like, has the most correct guesses for like is a neat idea. All right, Wally. Let's talk to Wally.
Good day. Jane tells me you've taken Myrtle away.
And what if I did?
That's a bit mean, don't you think?
She kicked me! Look at this bruise on my leg!
That does look quite bad. Why did she kick you?
Because she's a little goblin. You don't know what she can be like. Besides, Myrtle is gone now. I've given her to the fair folk. That'll teach her.
Who are the fair folk?
The little people of the moors. I gave Myrtle to them.
Little people? You don't mean fairies, do you?
We call them fair folk round here.
Wally, there is no such thing as fairies.
It's two, and I gave them a doll.
Where can I find these fair folk?
follow the tinkle of their tiny bells. I hear 'em when the wind dies. They dance around their little house.
But where is this
Little house.
Just listen for the bells, you'll find it. Don't think about bringing that doll back. That'll just bring bad luck for all of us.
Goodbye.
All right.
The road disappears over the horizon. I see nothing but moorland.
All right. So we're gonna turn. What? The good people inhabit the moors. You must be careful. Once the fog sets in, that's when they hunt. Are you talking about the Droger? Like, the Droger hunt when the fog sets in. I think that's a completely different culture, though. Alright. Let's go see if we can't find... Oh, we can get to moors over this way? Hello, fishman. No, not that way. I need the church, which is this way. This is how I got to the moors last time. Fresh grave. I wonder.
I may be a barrow digger, but I am no grave robber.
Same thing. This way? Mushrooms.
I'd better not touch them. They could be poison. It looks like something has been buried in the middle.
Yes. Alright. This is where we use our trowel. Uh-oh. Flashback!
Thomasina, please stop leaving your toys lying about the place. What happened the last time you left your dolly under the tree?
A fox ate it, madame.
Yes, it did. Fetch it now, won't you? Then I'll fix your supper.
Yes, madame.
A fox ate her toy. Mushrooms?
It's the gateway to the fairy kingdom.
We have a couple mushroom rings that grow naturally around us here.
There you are, Josephine. I won't let the foxes eat you.
Why is a fox eating a doll? I have so many
Who's
questions.
that you have there, little bird?
Josephine, she introduced me to the fairies.
Oh, fairies, you say?
Yes, Daddy.
Do you believe in fairies?
Of course. Do you see those mushrooms over there?
Yes.
That's the gateway to their kingdom. That's where Josephine and I go to talk to the fairies.
Now, listen to me.
Yes?
Nope.
You're old enough now to hear this. There's no such thing as fairies or talking dolls, my little bird.
What do you mean?
I'm sorry, my dear child. I do not wish to upset you. I
They
just want to
talk.
make sure that you
We
understand
talk.
the difference between fantasy and reality. Josephine is just a doll, and fairies do not exist.
But, Daddy...
Science is the great antidote to the poison of enthusiasm and superstition. Please always remember that. If you hear anything about fairies or the like again, know that it's hogwash. What is it?
What? So science kills enthusiasm?
Hogwash. Did Wally bury the doll, I wonder?
Interesting.
This must be Jane's ragdoll.
Worm. Oh, okay, so worm.
You're coming with me, little fellow. I shall name you Kenneth. I've already taken one. Perhaps
Ragdoll.
these wriggling worms are the fair folk young Wally was so fearful of.
So
How strange. There is a hairpin pierced through the arm. This may come in handy. I'll keep it. At least I shall not return from Bewley empty-handed.
So I want to point out to everybody, switch real quick here. This is huge. This little guy is Teddy. For the last, let's see, she's in grade 3 now, 4 years. My little girl has taken this little guy to school with her every day, has gone everywhere with her. We couldn't go outside of the house. We couldn't go shopping. We couldn't do anything without this adorable little stuffed cat. Yes, it's a cat coming with us. And a couple weeks ago, she decided that she didn't need Teddy with her anymore. And she's been having fantastic days at school. And she doesn't take him outside to go play with her friends anymore or go shopping with us anymore. I am so proud of her. Like she he was one of those anchor points for her anxiety, and she seems to have overcome something that she no longer needs to have her stuff done. Now that said, she does leave him with me every morning on my desk to hang out with me during the day, but she's growing up so fast, so fast. And if you guys have kids yourselves...
This is where I dug up Jane's ragdoll. This is where I dug up Jane's ragdoll.
Okay, yeah, but I want the mushrooms.
This is where I dug up Jane.
Okay, fine. You dug up the ragdoll. But give me the mushrooms. If you have little kids there, cherish those moments and realize that they grow up so fast. Do I have... No. Alright. The Babbling Beck is not one of the hot quick transport spots. Babbling Beck.
I present to you Myrtle.
Myrtle!
The animations are adorable
I
in
missed
this.
you so much.
Now, I believe we had a deal.
Hide and seek.
That wasn't the
back.
deal.
It's in moments like these I thank myself for not having children. Sweet little flowers.
All right.
Hey!
This is where we chase the kid. At least they're making it, easy to figure out where she is going.
Jane?
I wonder where she is.
Jane, get out of there.
Jane?
Don't make me come in.
We're not
Fine.
gonna fit.
Curses. The hole is too small for me to fit through.
That much was obvious. Okay,
I
we
was
can
always
use the trowel.
happiest with a trowel in my hand,
Know where your towel is.
uncovering hidden worlds within the earth itself, clod by clod. That should do it. Jane! Jane?
To the darkness.
Jane? Jane, come out this instant. I can't see a damned thing in here. I need a light source.
Okay, I attack the darkness.
Curses. The useless thing blew out. Jane?
Okay. Light source, light source. Have we seen any light sources kicking about? Do these gents have one? The dark... Yeah. You take 1 HP of damage. I got my booty cheeks smacked by the darkness.
There's nothing else I wish... I'll let him get on.
Okay, so we can't go that way. With Giggling Jane this way. I need like a lantern or something. Nothing that way. Anything at the church? What about in the church? Nothing we can grab? Won't let us borrow some candles?
A memorial list of former vicars. They stretch back several hundred.
Okay.
I've no time for such things.
Yeah, well, there's candles on it, lady. We need a light, right? Like...
It's locked.
Can we pick it?
It's the wrong type of lock for this to work.
Oh, look. Hairpin's working all things. Hey, Corey. Yeah, good luck with your concert. I hope you're feeling better. No, down this way. Lights, lights.
I have one just like this. Good day.
Can I borrow your lantern?
Mr. Crozier, might I borrow your lantern?
Sorry, lass. I need it. My eyesight is not what it used to be. The extra light helps me see what I'm hammering.
I understand. I noticed your spectacular fossil specimen.
Oh, I collect them.
Yeah,
This one is
well,
called
Crusader, our luggage is
Ammonite.
I'm impressed, lass.
locked in
From the Jurassic period, I'd venture.
Do you collect them too, then?
a shed.
My true interests lie in comparatively modern history.
Oh, well, I do love a fossil. It's important to remember that we all end up in the soil eventually.
Quite. Thanks for your time.
Aye. Speak to you later.
My, are you a grim blacksmith? Let's see, this way. This way. We still need to get into that the locked thing, and there's a guy.
This is where I dug up Jake.
Hole.
I've already taken one.
Okay, well, I've got a worm, and there's nothing else here. Oh. Hang on, I wonder. Yeah, we are staying at the inn, but all of our equipment is locked in the in the cabinet.
I don't think anyone really wants to see my worm.
Freezing. I need to get in here. That's the problem.
Hello.
Good day.
Goodbye.
Don't be a stranger.
Okay. Well, let's go check out the inn. Upstairs. My candle's
I've
burnt
stored
out.
my case in there. A box within a box.
Yeah, so I can't access any of the stuff that she's brought with her that way. Well, Crusader, I think I need to pick the lock, but the problem is I need to get rid of the guy there because he's watching the door.
Can I please have a new candle for my room?
I'll go upstairs and replace it this evening.
Can I have one now?
It's not dark yet, Miss Bateman.
Never mind. Goodbye.
See you soon.
Huh. All right, because
Hello.
Mr. Long here is
Good day.
watching the door.
Can I buy you another drink?
I suppose one more. I shall take you up.
Let us make our way.
And there's supposed to be some way that I can get past him.
It really. I've so many more. Well,
Wait!
ta-ra, Miss Bateman.
Mr. Long can... Thank goodness I've switched to water.
Yeah, so this is the problem I've got. So what if I did... No. Where can we get a lantern from? Is there any in the alley?
I suspect the barrel's... I'd rather not go.
That just leads out here. Does Wally have one?
Good day. Goodbye.
Oh, I wonder. Map. Let's go there real quick. There's a crow by the ring. What if I use the worm? No, that won't work. With the
I'm
hole?
not sure what that would achieve.
Okay.
The moors stretch into the distance.
Yeah, well, I want to find a way of doing this.
This is where I dug up Jane's ragdoll.
Yeah. I need my equipment. How do I get my equipment? This is what we ran into last time, where we just kind of ran in circles trying to find...
Hello. Good day.
Thank you for your time.
Lord be with...
Just kept running in circles here. Is there one up this way? Did she have a lantern with her this way?
They aren't mine to take.
No.
The delicate flowers.
Okay, so they smell sweet. Great. Worm
Can't
with...
see how that will help me. What if I... Does Cyril have a lantern I could borrow? Good day to you, Cyril.
I'll do, lass.
What do you make of Henry?
An idiot who thinks that's... Can you imagine? Strangers pouring into Bewley. Turns the stomach.
Maybe he has a point. You could travel.
Bah! You're an outsider. I'd expect you to have such a bad opinion. But Henry, he's a Bewley lad. We've had the odd bargain
Are you
or two
thinking...
in the pub over it all.
Take
I
that,
can imagine.
that fossil?
Goodbye.
Ta-ra, lass.
Okay. Let's go up to the fossil here.
I can't pry the fossil from the rock. The trowel is too blunt to chip away at the rock. The hairpin isn't strong enough to remove the fossil.
Yeah, but I can't get it out.
The water is icy cold.
Yes, it is. Okay. How do I get that out, though? I don't have any tools that can get it out. Bucket.
I did come to
Room.
Bewley to...
Fossil, lantern, cart. Cold water expands water on the rock, cracks the rock. I don't have any containers for the,
There's nothing else I wish to...
Okay. I mean, that's, you know, the science for that is sound, but do I have anything that I can grab to do
I
that?
don't wish to carry the bowl around.
What am I missing? There's got to be something that I'm missing somewhere. No one home.
No one here.
Alright. No keys, no hammer, no canteen, no torch. I have a glove, a trowel, a worm, a hairpin, my room key, and letters. That's it. And this is what my to-do list is. To find Jane, I need to get a light source. To do this, I need to get rid of him. There's nothing I can do to get this rock off. No, this isn't that kind of game, Crusader.
No, that won't achieve...
Hang on. What we got going on here? Okay, we got 12 minutes there. I need a hint. How do I get past this thing? What's the thing? Hey, Sluggathor, how you doing, my friend? Okay. And no. Getting through the day. Life is treating me okay. How is life treating you? No, not that way. No. Life is treating me good. We had the loss of our puppy dog. Okay, so Mr.
Hello.
Long.
Good day.
Can I buy you another...
I suppose one more. I shall take you up.
Let us make our...
Okay, so I just gotta keep drinking this guy under the table, apparently.
It really. I've so.
Yep.
Well,
Wait!
ta-ra, Miss.
Mr. Long, thank goodness I've... I can't try to pick the lock whilst Mr.
And
Long
I
is
can't get rid of
standing
him.
there.
How do I get rid of Mr. Long? How do I get rid of this guy? Well, the thing is I can't even get to nighttime with him because time-wise I can't
Dirty,
progress.
Cyril.
I'll do
Can I buy you a drink, Cyril?
now. Go on then, lass.
Follow me.
Oh. You can't. Time doesn't progress until you solve certain parts of the puzzle.
So then he turns around and says, "Why is a dog like a tree?" And I says, "I don't know." And he says, "Because they both lose their bark once they're dead."
Very droll, Cyril. Well, it's been a pleasure, but I must be off.
As a way of
Aye,
chugging
lass.
along.
Ta
Well,
for
it's
the
like
drink.
if you need
You're
talking
not too
about
bad
anything,
for
let
an
me know.
outsider.
Let me know. All right. So we got this guy here. What if we put our drinking buddy in the same room as him? Hey, Emily, how you doing?
Hello.
Good day.
Your water park is
I
looking
buy you another
amazing,
drink?
Emily.
I suppose one more ale won't hurt. I shall take you up on your offer, Miss Bateman.
Let us make our way.
You picked up the other side last night? Nice.
To think, if that station hadn't been built, we would never have met. Blessed be the Midland Railway.
Idiot! That station is the worst decision this village has ever made.
Yeah, Emily, if you want to get some games in, let me know. I'm always
Cyril
down for some
Farnaby,
games.
A miserable man with miserable ideas.
You got a wee gun bell?
I will change
Nice.
your mind even if it kills me.
Oh. We got progress. Progress. He's gone. Okay. The door's locked.
Locked.
As
I need to get inside without attracting too...
Okay, well, how about we pick the lock?
Kenneth taught me this useful trick. A hairpin is much more than a hair accessory. A few wiggles and this lock should spring
Emily,
right
I will be
open.
playing it Thursday and Friday this week. Tomorrow I'm going to be playing Mortuary Assistant.
I've snapped the hairpin in the process, but I managed to unlock the door.
Lockpicker, where's Kenneth achievement?
Let's open this envelope. There's a note inside.
Yep. Miss Bateman, I beg for your forgiveness. A matter of grave urgency has arisen in London, and I cannot join you in Bellway. I packed your usual equipment, and pray you will find local assistance in my absence. I look forward to seeing you upon your return. Yours faithfully, Kenneth Murdoch. Your medical... I hope it goes well, Emily. I hope it goes well. How is the pain going? Is it manageable or?
How very frustrating. I wonder what happened. I'd better get this to the alley before Mr. Long comes back. Moving a fully laden crate through the village square was no easy task. Somehow, no one was there to witness it. But I didn't give up, because I never give up, do I, Mother?
Nope. Never give up. Never surrender. made an appointment with your rheumatologist so we can see what's going on.
I'm
That's
as
good.
stubborn as my father, as you liked to remind me.
Pain is not a fun thing to live with, Emily. Okay.
Wait,
What?
where's my money? It's not in here. Kenneth, you absolute liability of a man. It looks like everything else is in here. Picks, specimen trays, shovels. Oh, my chisel, I'll take that.
Ooh, chisel.
Ah, my lantern. It feels light. There mustn't be any oil inside. I'll leave the rest in the crate. Stanley assured me things would be safe here. No money and no assistant.
We have the
It's
worm.
most inconvenient.
We have the worm we named
Still,
Kenneth.
I've been in worse situations. I've got a tab at the inn for now. I'll worry about money later. I must find that barrow and get on with the excavation.
All right, we have ads coming up. I think you're on the right path there, Crusader. It's having symptoms a year and a half ago. It has been pain almost 24/7. I'm always sweating now from it, and used to always be cold. Oh, please do take care of yourself, Emily. All right, so we do run ads every hour, on like the hour and a half mark here, because it's kind of how I time things. So every hour we run 3 minutes of ads. We use a sacrifice to the Eldritch gods at Twitch to keep them asleep and appeased for the next hour. This means they don't run an ad when a grubbin comes to the channel or in the middle of our gameplay. I like to have direct control over the ads because, well, it's predictable. And we have them coming up in 3 minutes and 27 seconds. So I'm going to fire off the ads. I'm going to take a quick stretch break. I highly recommend that everybody does the same thing. At least get up once every hour. If you sit for a long period of time, stretch, move around. We are going to play Boom Bears. So if you have Twitch Turbo or a subscription, you'll be able to see the explosions on screen. If you do not have Twitch Turbo or a subscription, but would still like to get your bear in the battle, when you see other people in chat type !join, just do !join, and that'll get your bear into the chat, into the battle. And after the ads, we'll let everybody know who won what. But I do recommend Twitch Turbo. I got a yawn. Ooh. Excuse me, sorry. And I will see everybody in 3 minutes. So, top up your drinks, grab a snack, hug the loved one, hug the refrigerator, but not too much. We've had complaints, and I'll see everybody in 3.
Stepped in the house and the temps drop low. Grub's in the game, but it's still slow. Flashlight in hand, sanity's gone. He heard one
!join!
withdrawn. Mercy's in the corner, up to no good. Let's poke Frank again, you know she would. Floppy's got that evil grin on lock. Grub says no, but the front door's blocked. He shouts on comms, it's a yokai-yo. Ghosts don't like sound, and it's time for the show. He puffs up big like he's 10 feet tall. Waffle, waffle, waffle! Echo down the hall. Yokai's mad now, floating with speed.
That is. I like that emote. It is a spinning hamster, spinning cat. That's adorable.
Slagador shrugs. I forgot. My bad, y'all. Mellish is laughing, calm in the van. With cams and charts and a ghost hunt plan. She watches Grub run with a wild little scream. Like Scooby-Doo in a busted ghost dream. He turns the hall, thinks the coast is clear. And then a whisper, hey there, dear. It's Grandma Ghost floating smooth through the floor. Grub goes, dang. She kinda cute though, for sure. He flirts back once, tries a ghostly wink. Then here's Grub, there's Grandpa in sync. Now it's a chase, it's full on dread. While Frank just dangles pins in his head. Mercy's in the van, cackling wild. Did you die again? She says with a smile. But Grub's still here, barely alive. Talking to ghosts like, let me survive. So place the salt, light the switch. snail. But no matter the ghost or how much she panics, his Twitch fam rides through all the antics. They laugh, they scream, they cheer so loud, because Grub's their guy and the ghost hunt proud. Lights flicker, ghost whispers, waffle, waffle.
Sister Emily, congratulations on your win. Congratulations. You got a KD of 1.0. That's actually pretty good. Alright, let's play another round. Exclamation join. Get your bears in the battle.
Room. Cobweb curtains, cold and damp, candle sputters, ghostly lamp, footsteps stomping, banshee cries, lights, prison, demon skies, brassy guitar clash, caves of vines, spirits waltzing on macabre line, cash still trapped, no escape in sight, the ghosts grow louder, devour the night, cash hides in the dark.
Welcome back, everybody, from the ad break. We're playing around of Boom Bears. Teacher Emily won the first round, although it looks like she got knocked out this time. And Militia Cat is going in for the crown. Oh, she managed to take me out there. Okay, Militia Cat versus James. And Militia Cat wins in a fiery victory. She's got 20 wins so far. That's ridiculous. Yeah. That was a pretty good one, Militia Cat. You hung back, you got your explosives going, and boom, did great. Let me shift that over here. All right, back to the excavation. I'm going to do a quick save here. The hole. All right, so we got our stuff. Let's go get that fossil. This way. Fossil! Fossil. Emily, I am sorry that you are, you're dealing with chronic pain. I have an idea of what's that like at times. My knee has been screwed up since I was about 7. It only gets sore in the wintertime. Like, I have arthritis under the kneecap.
Splendid. I've managed to extract it in one piece.
Sadly, I'm not too familiar with back pain myself. Although for years, for vast majority of my life, actually, I was under the impression that I was allergic to, like, most painkillers.
What do you make of this ammonite?
Now then, 'tis a beauty that. It looks familiar.
You can't take painkillers. Yeah. So I developed a really high pain tolerance. Like, I couldn't take aspirin. I couldn't do, like, ASA. I avoided ibuprofen. I could take Tylenol, but if I took too much Tylenol, it screwed my liver over. And because it gets processed in the liver and the kidneys, and it was, caused problems with my kidneys and all there. So
What
Okay.
do you make of this Ammon?
Oh,
Now?
we already asked him out there. Okay.
Good day.
Good day.
Yes.
I was wondering if you might be able to spare some lantern oil.
I don't have much to spare, lass. Paraffin is as rare as hen's teeth in these parts. How much coin do you have?
None, I'm afraid.
If you're in a bind, I can trade you a small amount.
A trade, you say?
Aye.
What
Great.
can I trade you for some lantern oil?
Surprise me.
Thanks for
Okay.
your time.
Aye.
Let me trade you this lovely fossil.
Would you trade some of your paraffin for this fossilized ammonite, Mr. Crozier?
Now then, 'tis a beauty that. It looks familiar. I'll take it off your hands.
Wonderful.
Let me fetch some paraffin from inside.
Yay! Progress.
There you are.
Thank you, Mr. Crozier.
Sweet. Okay, so paraffin with lantern. Fade to black, and now we
My
have.
lantern is fueled and ready for action.
We're good. Let's go in. Let's go crawl down that hole and fight the darkness. When do we get the horror elements of the game, though? This game promised me horror, and so far it's been all about mushroom rings and chasing little girls down holes. Down rabbit holes.
Right. Let's put this lantern to good use.
It's like the ADHD brain. Let's just go down this rabbit hole. I don't know if anybody else has done that. But like, all right, so I'm going to look up this thing here. And, oh, hey, look, that looks interesting. Okay, and 2.5 hours later, you've gone down a
Jane,
rabbit
come out
hole.
at
And
once.
you've gone down the rabbit hole. You've met Alice. But you've also learned something about, something random. That's a badger.
It's me. Jane!
Silly, what are you doing in that smelly old badger's hole?
You were in there.
No, I weren't.
Yes, you were.
Not true. I was hiding behind that tree over there. I got bored of waiting for you.
So where can I find Hobbs Barrow?
Go north from the church graveyard, up the hill. You'll see some muddy fields on the horizon. That's Mr. Bryden's farm. Hobbs Barrow is there. Don't tell any grown-ups I told you.
Thank you.
And thanks for getting Myrtle back.
You're welcome.
My pleasure. Thank you, Jane. You've been a great help.
Okay, so that was weird. There's definitely giggling coming from down there. Did we upset the fair folk? Okay, so we go north from the church cemetery. Is this way? I mean, we've brought bad luck upon the village already by trading in that one fossil. But,
As I trudged through the barren moors, with only the odd sheep for company, I reflected upon my visit to Bewley thus far. The enigmatic Mr. Shoulder and his puzzling disappearance. The townsfolk of Bewley who had made it as difficult as they could for me to find Hobbs Barrow. The suspicion, the wariness in their eyes. Only now I know it was actually fear.
Hmm.
In the end, it was the innocence of a child, young Jane, that condemned me to my fate.
Well, now we're getting somewhere. It's a bucket.
The empty bucket smells of rancid milk. This is not mine to take.
But it's a bucket.
What a wild-looking thing.
It's a goat. Ah!
Easy, girl. I'm not fond of goats at the best of times, but this one seems particularly disagreeable.
Well, you would be too if you got turned into a lawnmower. Knock, knock. Anybody there?
What do you want?
My name is Thomasina Bateman. Mr. Bryden, I presume.
Yeah, hold on a second.
What do you want, lass?
Chair's bending one way. All right, so funny story. I live in a co-op. We all we pay into the mortgage. We're all considered, owners of the co-op. Members of there. We participate on the board of directors, etc., etc. A couple of years ago, we were sitting there. We were sitting there going, how much would it cost to have a goat for the co-op to wander, to go around and eat the long grass so we didn't have to mow it? What was the cost benefit ratio versus, one of us hopping on the riding lawnmower, going around and mowing the lawns in the fields or between the houses versus having a goat tied to a tree? Good chance Mr. Shoulder was lost to the moor. Don't watch your step. That's where the will-o-wisp and fairy lights come from, Crusader. Corpse gas. But, so, we sat down and we looked at it, we're like, yeah, no, that wouldn't be cheap. Once we factor in winter housing, feeding, cleanup costs, it was just easier for us to, cheaper for us to, push a lawnmower around. Keep her in certain areas.
That's quite an intimidating goat you own.
The old girl does a better job of protecting this farm than any hound would. She still produces a lot of milk for us, so we forgive her temper.
What can you tell me of Lord Panswick?
He keeps us going. Most of our crops go to feed his animals.
What is he like?
Oh, I've hardly laid eyes on him. He sends his workers here to pick up the crops.
I see. I understand Hobbs Barrow is located on your land.
Oh, well, yes. Why'd you ask?
I am an antiquarian, Mr. Bryden. I'm writing a volume on the Barrows of England.
Oh, I suppose you'll be wanting to dig about it.
If at all possible, Mr. Bryden. I was invited to Bewley by Mr. Leonard Shoulder, who told me such an excavation would be possible.
Leonard Shoulder? Ha! I haven't seen him in years. The last I heard he were on death's door. There's to be no more digging there, lass. Not since it went so badly last time.
Was there a previous excavation of Hobbs Barrow?
Aye. Me brother dug it up. Must have been, 25 years ago. You see, whatever he found inside, well, it drove him mad.
Oh?
Aye.
Eldritch
I'm
gods?
back here to look after him. Poor bastard hanged himself not long after.
I'm sorry, Mr. Bryden. That's terrible.
Aye. Time passes, but it were an awful thing.
Mr. Bryden had Taco Bell. Yeah, wow. That was quite the long fart there.
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Bryden.
I live here with my wife, and I might be long in tooth, but I can still run this farm without too much help.
What did your brother find?
Samuel. Samuel were his name.
Sorry, what did Samuel find in the barrow?
I don't know, but something went wrong. Afterward, he could barely speak. You couldn't make out a word, like.
That must have been hard.
He lost a hand in that excavation too, you know.
Goodness me, how?
I try hard not to speculate on what might have happened, lass. I'd see him disappear into that barrow, dragging timber in with him. You'd hear him hammering away for hours. I offered him help, but he'd have none of it. Soon enough, he blocked the entrance off. To look at it now, you'd never know the thing we dug up. The land has reclaimed it.
Who
Tell me
else
about
was
the other one.
involved in the excavation?
2 others, I believe. Outsiders, perhaps. I can't say for sure. I think they left town pretty swiftly afterwards. I lived in Bakewell at the time. I only moved back here to look after Samuel. I took over the farm when he passed away.
I see.
Oh, this is a long conversation to have with this guy.
What can you tell me about your farm?
Samuel's fair to side. We're a fortunate family. The soil is fertile here. Crops grow without too much trouble. All the other farmers round here raise livestock, even Lord Panswick. We grow feed for him.
Most fortunate, Mr. Bryden.
Mm-hmm. Tell me about your wife.
Is your wife home?
She's out in fields, lass, pulling weeds. The curse of such fertile soil. 40 years we've been married. I couldn't do it without her, you see.
How splendid.
Aye, my wife is a fine woman.
So
Are
is
you
mine.
married, lass?
No. I've had my fair share of proposals, Mr. Bryden, but that's not the life for me.
Marriage is an important institution. You'll find a man one day.
I manage rather well without one, Mr. Bryden.
I have a neighbor who no longer garden, but I run the community gardens here, and he would say, you know, if your garden plot can grow weeds, you've got good soil, which is true. However, getting the tap roots out from some of the weeds is like digging down 6 feet.
You haven't seen Mr. Shoulder for some time.
I hear about him now and then, but it must be a good few years since I set eyes on him.
He hasn't been here to visit Hobbs Barrow.
Not to my knowledge. I heard he's beset by ailments. Don't leave his home often.
How odd. I assumed he'd spoken to you about my visit.
Not at all.
Hello there.
Mr. Bryden, may
Hello
I
there,
please
Boom.
have your permission to excavate Hobbs Barrow?
No. Have you not been listening, lass?
No.
Samuel found something in there that's best left to rot. No digging here, lass.
As you wish.
Good. You've come to your sense.
Thanks
End the
for your time.
conversation.
Ta-ra now.
Don't you dare run away. Letters.
I don't wish to give that away.
Okay.
Hello there, sir.
Yes?
Perhaps I can at least...
I suppose you've come a long way to be here, lass.
All the way from London, Mr. Bryden.
Have you any proof of all you've told me?
Yes.
Thanks for your time.
Ta-ra now.
Here we go.
Here is proof that Mr. Shoulder invited me to Bewley in order to excavate Hobbs Barrow.
I am a strong, independent woman, and I do not need a man's permission to dig a hole in the
Making
ground.
bold
That's right.
promises, I see. Don't make me regret this.
Looks like
But
that game's
yes,
made in
you
Unity.
can have a look at it.
I think
Thank
so.
you.
Any road. Once you
But
set
it is
your
having
eyes
a
on it,
hard
you won't know what to
time
outdo with it.
streaming in
Place
full
gives
stream.
one a queer feeling.
So where can I find it?
Through that gate to your left. Just head
Emily,
straight across the top field there. After
the
10
other
minutes or
side
so,
is
you'll see
made in the
Barrow.
Unreal
Sit
Engine.
on the hill ahead.
Unreal
Thank
5.
you again, Mr. Bryden.
That
I
rabbit
really do
is
appreciate it.
asset that you can buy. That is, you know, the creator of the asset put it up on the Unity Asset Store and on the Unreal Engine Asset Store. So it's an asset that you can get anywhere. Just like all the ghosts for Phasmophobia. For example, the ghost that we like to call Beef Jerky Man, the one that has got no skin, looks like he's all withered and rotted, is actually, if you were to go to the Unity Asset Store, you can and did a search for female mummy, you would find that model. Even Patient 7 is an asset you can buy on the Unity Asset Store. So you can buy all the models for Phasmophobia, for the Phasmophobia ghosts, and if you wanted to play around with, say, the Unity engine, which is, you know, free to download and use, and play around with their animation rigging, you could totally make the Phasmophobia Ghost dance if you wanted to. Yeah, both of them are. They're 3D models, right? There's simple 3D models, and they get put up there. Used to exclusively play on Xbox. Even Xbox games are made with either the XNA Developer Studio.
I probably should have brought my umbrella.
Yeah, probably. The XNA Developer Studio, or they're made with the Unreal Engine, or they're made with Unity. Unity and like all three of those game engines are cross-platform compatible. It's just all depends on how you build the game with it when you do the engine or the build engine for it.
Finally, here it is. Hobbs Barrow.
We found it! It's square.
Indeed, a barrow of a most unusual rectangular form. I've not seen something like this since West Kennet Longbarrow. Yes, this shall make a fine entry for my book. What secrets do you conceal, I wonder?
So, when you're developing a game for Xbox versus developing a game for PC, you have to keep the hardware constraints in mind. So Xbox, PlayStation, they have fixed hardware constraints, and if you want to have your game running at optimal frame rates, you have to design the game to work at the top end of those hardware constraints. Whereas on PC, you have a lot more flexibility. There's different video cards out there. There's different processors, motherboards, different PC configurations out there. The whole works. And when you're building a game for PC, if you have no intention of porting it over to the Xbox, you can design it for around whatever level of hardware you want and set that as your minimum or recommended hardware requirements. However, if you're designing a game that you want to eventually port over to like PlayStation or Xbox, you have to go, okay, your recommended hardware requirement to get 60 FPS, the best player experience possible would be the equivalent requirements for a PlayStation or Xbox. That's why the graphics look so differently. I now commune with nature.
That smell. Earthy and sweet.
Is that called, what's the name for that smell?
3, 2, 1. You can open your eyes now, Thomasina. Come. Are you ready for your first excavation?
Yes, Daddy.
Capital. Make sure you remember everything I've taught you.
Petrichor, yes, that's
I
the
have a feeling
word I
you
was looking
might
for.
find something special.
How exciting.
I'll be watching from the steps, my little bird. Good luck.
Thank you, Daddy.
Yeah, Emily, if you're talking about when you bring the camera up in front of you, you don't have to do that to take the picture. You can actually have your camera off to the side, like this. So here's your phone, your camera off to the side like this. And if you hit the R key, it'll bring up the camera interface. And if you hit the R key again, it'll take a picture. So you don't have to like bring it up here and then push the button. you can just go double tap R and it'll go click. That's how I take pictures so fast.
Now I'm ready.
They're working on redoing the tutorial. Because the tutorial's a little outdated, and it's one of the things they want to do is they want to redo the tutorial. They want to do a tutorial for identify and cleanse modes.
Nothing here.
And yeah, Emily, I will happily play with you. You know, off stream, on stream, doesn't matter if it's on mine or on yours. I mean, if you want me to pop onto yours and play games with you, just send me a message.
No
Let me know.
treasures here.
I'm all for collaborations. I'm all for hanging out and playing games with people. Where is the last pile of dirt? There's dirt. Yeah, totally. You send me a message on Discord. That's the best way of reaching me. I was thinking phone. I'm playing with my own game, trying to figure out what Grub's talking about. I got the phone right. Woohoo!
Daddy, I found the treasure. Look.
Well done, little bird. Your first successful excavation. That urn you're holding is very old and precious. Take good care of it, all right?
I will, Daddy. I promise.
Are we done talking? You good? You good? You enjoy the memory? Perfect. All right. Ember, you use mobile, right? I know Pickles uses mobile as well. Are the does the closed captioning work fine on mobile? Hello, Fox fan. How you doing, my friend? Oh, Crusader, I don't have access to my memories whenever I feel like them. You're good? Tired? How's the hair post egg crack? Is it fluffy and well scrambled? Oh, Boo, thank you very much. I appreciate you, my friend. I appreciate you. Luscious. Ah, amazing. By the way, Fox fan, I need to do a walk-on sound for you. You were the winner of last month's bingos. All the bingo wins you got there. I spun the wheel a couple days ago, and you won the bingo win. So, I got to do a custom voice walk-on sound for you. I have an idea. I want to talk to you about it, and I want, or if you have a sound clip or something you would like me to use, let me know. But I'll send you a message, and we'll figure something out. So, all right. So we now know where. Ooh, there's a stone. AR.
AR. I haven't a clue what that could be referring to.
AR stands for a rock. Alright, so now we know where that is. It is lunchtime. Your bingo luck took a turn that no one saw coming.
Darkness falls quickly here. I should make my way back to the inn.
Yes, we should. Can I go back to the inn? Belmont Village Square, Edmund Church, Hernwood, the Bryden's Farm. Let's go back to the square. Yeah, so tomorrow I'll be playing Mortuary Assistant. And then Thursday and Friday I'm going to be doing the Other Side Bingo and Ghost Guessing.
Good evening, Miss Bateman.
Good evening, Stanley. I found Hobbs' barrow.
Oh, remember what I said, Miss Bateman? There are stories connected to that place.
Yes, stories you won't elaborate on, I might add. Don't worry about me, Stanley. I'm quite capable of warding off imagined fiends.
I have no doubt, but please leave that place be.
I've come this far, there's no turning back now.
That's precisely what worries me.
A mug of your finest ale, please.
There we are. That's 2 pence on your account.
Thank you.
So I gotta say, I'm actually enjoying this game. I mean,
Goodbye.
it takes you back
See
to
you
my
soon.
childhood. No. let's
Time
go
for
to
bed. Tomorrow I shall convince Mr. Bryden to allow me to begin my excavation.
We shall, yes.
Miss Bateman,
Tired.
can I buy you a drink?
You know what? He owes me a drink.
One won't hurt.
Excellent. I feel bad about what happened last night. I'm sorry I can't
Oh,
remember it.
Capsicum.
That's all right, Mr. Tillett. Alcohol can do all sorts of damage to one's memory.
I was thinking that maybe if we had another drink tonight, I might remember what happened.
I'm not sure that's logical.
But worth trying?
I don't need any further convincing.
Take your seat, Miss Bateman. I shall return with the goods.
I like his attitude, his enthusiasm. Let's just drink together. Let's have a drink.
To Leonard Shoulder.
Wherever he may be. I've been meaning to ask you something.
Yes?
Why did Leonard Shoulder ask you to dig up Hobbs Barrow?
What does my stream look like on
Despite his
mobile?
disappearing act the previous evening, not to mention his questionable sobriety, I decided Mr. Tillett was to be my ally.
You know what? Maybe later. Okay, so that's what it looks like. Huh. I may have to look into seeing if I can't make that a better experience.
I spoke again of Mr. Shoulder's letter, his proposed excavation, and my status as an antiquarian and barrow digger.
Congratulations on the capture, Bimber.
He was fascinated and quite excited at the prospect of meeting the soon-to-be author of a real-life book.
Hey, Fox fan, when are you going live next?
You must find all manner of riches on your digs.
Barrow digging is not all success, Mr. Tillett. Often I'll come across the likeliest of sites, steeped in
Nice.
promise. We set to work with shovel and pick and all the other barrow-opening paraphernalia you can imagine. Every stone carefully taken down, every shovel full of earth put dutifully through the sieve, and we find nothing. Or you may find a miserable remnant of animal bone or a shard of pottery hardly to be recognized from the peat in which it decayed. Sometimes it's as if some Neolithic humorist prepared an elaborate practical joke for your special benefit.
It still sounds much more exciting than spending your days sitting in England's most remote railway station.
Fair.
Are you all right, Mr. Tillett?
I've had another argument with Agnes.
Your wife?
Aye. She didn't want me coming to the plough tonight. Truth is, I've been drinking my life away since my mother passed.
Oh, that's terrible. I'm sorry for your loss.
You're kind, Miss Bateman. Thank you. It's been a year since the old girl left us. She had a horrible end, wasting away, day by day. Consumption got her. She was naught but bones by the end. I can't get the image out of my mind.
Have you tried switching to water?
She were everything to me.
I'm so sorry.
I apologise for going on, Miss Bateman. It's not appropriate.
Don't worry, Mr. Tillett. I appreciate your openness.
Used to love going for walks out in the moor, my mother and I. Ever since I were a little one, she'd get a tear in her eye as she looked out upon it. She loved this land. I asked Mr. Crozier to build a bench.
which we've erected at a favourite lookout spot on the moors. Margaret's Lookout, we called it. Aye.
That's a beautiful tribute.
Aye. If you take a seat there, do keep her in your thoughts, won't you?
Of course, Mr. Tillett. I can relate in some manner. My father had an accident when I was very young. He's still alive, but he can neither move nor speak. He spends his entire life bedbound and incapable of communicating or looking after himself in any way.
How dreadful.
He was a barrow digger himself, an antiquarian of some renown. He taught me so much, even though I was so young. I think writing this book is my way of carrying on his work. It helps me reclaim those earlier memories of him, and I visit him often to tell him all about my excavations.
Can he hear you?
I've no idea. The doctors aren't sure. I'd do anything to make him better, Mr. Tillett. I'd do anything to bring him back to the man he was. I am in a state of suspended mourning for a man caught between life and death.
Dreadful. Just dreadful.
We all have our weaknesses. Mine just happens to be my father.
And what of your mother?
A cold woman. We haven't talked in quite some time. I think she blamed me for my father's accident somehow.
You were but a child.
Indeed. She thus saw it fit that a governess should raise me as she spent her life grieving for my father.
He's not dead yet.
Well then, I propose a toast.
A toast to what?
A shared sense of loss.
I'll toast to that, Arthur.
I'm not dead yet.
Now then, enough of this wallowing.
Let us be merry. Another round.
I really shouldn't.
Yeah, no.
But I did. And another after that. And another.
So it's starting to get dark now.
The frustrations of my visit to Bewley slipped away with each swill of Stanley's finest ale.
We're only on day 2, and the second day, and it's starting to, the story's starting to get dark.
We had great fun that night, Mr. Tillett and I. I treasure the memory.
Go on then. Let's hear those pipes.
Mustn't.
Sing the song.
You're incorrigible.
You're
Please.
drunk.
You'll make a sad man happy.
Oh, all right then. Clasps, celts, and arrowheads I'll try to claw within my clutch. And if a shield I should espy, I'll vow there ne'er was such.
With popish tricks and relics rare, the priests their flocks do gull. In casting out the earth take care. Huzzah! I've found a skull.
A skull, you say? As a streamer, I feel this need to like build to talk, you interact with people there. But when you have something like this with a whole bunch of verbal dialogue, you're sitting there going, "Okay, I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut so I don't interrupt things." Game saved. We now enter the dreamland with a giant glowing pink violet. A giant glowing ball in the sky. That's a goblin. That's a goblin.
Hello, Thomasina.
What is this? Who are you?
I'm the one that saved your father.
What do you mean?
He were here 25 years ago.
My father?
You were deep down with the others. You were there, and something went wrong. I dragged him out.
Impossible.
I helped him then, and I can help him again.
I don't understand.
Believe my words. You'll find proof in morning.
Or are you the cat?
Now go.
Meow. Okay.
One more thing. This is not a dream.
Okay, what is this? The second day, XP score. That was a weird dream.
Goodness, that was a terrible sleep.
What's this? A book.
What's this?
That's what I asked. What is this?
There's a strange stone strapped to the cover.
It's a chicken. Day 1. Arrived after a decent day's ride from Bakewell. This is a curious place. Locals seem distant. I'm to meet my local contact tomorrow, so it will be an early night for me. I shall try to keep a diary of my stay here and not give up by day 3 of the excavation as usual. I can excavate that word out of my mouth. Despite the thrill of possible new discoveries, I cannot stop thinking about my dear wife and wonder if I should have left her in her current state. I must have faith that she will conquer this bout of illness. Day 4. True to form, my journal has been abandoned. Let that not speak for the excitement I feel for this excavation. After much preparation, we dig tomorrow. Such an exceptional site with a unique history. As for the dangers, we shall meet them head first. We are prepared. I also sought out a local wise woman yesterday, and she provided me with a tincture for my beloved's nausea gravidarium. I am sure she will be pleased with it upon my return. Lo, a place of miracles. A planted seed sprouted before our eyes and illuminated our path. Nature's laws hold no meaning here, but I clutch my tablet with the knowledge that it shall end this. P rho theta epsilon xi. We found the code was simply in the singularity of the characters. All eyes must face towards the 7th astronaut. Alright, I need a screenshot of that, because I'm sure that's going to come up at some point, and if you've all met me, you know my memory is really bad. Okay, we're going to need to save this one. Save. Let's go down here to this. Let's create a new folder. Hobbs Barrow. Call it Journal Fun. And let's grab her a screenshot of this. When the sun and 2 moons meet, the guardians shall be defeated. Looks like a pair of snakes. Save. We'll name it Journal 2. Man, when I was a kid, we didn't have the ability to take screenshots like this. It was like, all right, let's get the notebook down and write scraps of paper. And a dead language reveals the path. For thou art the moon, the chief of the stars. Listen to things that I have said. Follow the words of my mouth. Reveal thyself to me. I heard a whisper, not once, again and again. I will pour out my spirit. I will pour out my spirit. I will pour out my spirit. I am saying that I am Moja and posh now. I can take screenshots of things, as opposed to scribbling down on scraps piece of paper that I stole from my parents, because I could never find my notebooks, or raiding my school notebooks to pull out pieces of paper to write stuff onto. Now I can go screenshot. And save. And now I have the actual picture. I remember having a physical game case. Yeah, I've still got some of those. Writing on a piece of paper and putting in the... Yeah, exactly, Sligathor, exactly. I used to do that with some of my Nintendo games that I had. That had the puzzles on them. Like, you write on the piece of the paper and you shove them into the box with it. That was part of our youth.
It appears to be a journal, full of hogwash. I don't recognize the handwriting.
Well,
maybe Stanley knows more about it.
Ad mater most foul.
Good morning. How's your head, Miss Bateman? That were quite the tune you treated us to last night.
To be honest, Stanley, I felt better. I take it you slid this journal under my door?
I beg your pardon?
The journal, Stanley.
I certainly did no such thing. Nor could have anyone else. You're the only guest staying here.
What's the meaning of all this? Do you propose that it manifested itself out of thin air?
Well,
It's like the cat. Yeah, he's probably telling the
I'm
truth.
sorry. I just don't understand how else it could have got there. What do you make of this stone?
That's a funny-looking thing. It's got a cockerel on it.
Yes, but have you seen anything like it?
Never.
Alright, we got 15 minutes still.
Do you ever have strange dreams, Stanley?
Me? I sleep as sound as a baby.
I had one such dream last night. It was so vivid.
What were it about?
I want to hear his thoughts on Goblin Boy.
I was at Hobbs Barrow.
Oh?
But everything was different. Great peaks soared in the distance. And there was a creature.
A creature, you say?
Yes, a short, robed fellow, eyes as black as pitch. It told me that my father had been there in Hobbs Barrow many years ago, but something went wrong, and the creature helped him escape. It said that I would find proof in the morning.
Oh, the journal! You've had a premonition, lass.
Please, Stanley, I've no time for that nonsense. But I'll admit it's a strange coincidence.
It is.
Now, what did I tell you about Hobbs Barrow?
That I should leave it alone?
Aye.
Hogwash.
Your dream reminds me of a story from my childhood. An old folk tale about Hobbs Barrow.
Oh, you gotta tell us the story now. Tell us the story. You've only been,
What is this folk tale you mention?
Well, when I were a wee boy, there were talk of a goblin. They say he lived inside Hobbs Barrow, hence the name, Hobbs Barrow. Hob, coming from hobgoblin, of course. Unfortunately, I don't remember anything else about it.
I was told not to believe in such fairy tales, Stanley.
Don't close your mind to such things, lass. I'm sure Mr. Shoulder will tell you more.
Perhaps, if I ever meet him.
I was thinking the same thing. That's one thing I like about the dialogue here is, like, the responses that Tabathina gives. It's like, I'm in the middle of thinking it, and she says it. Like, okay.
Are you sure there was no one else here overnight?
Without doubt.
How very, very peculiar.
So, what does it say inside?
Take a look.
Well, I can't make head nor tail of it.
Neither can I.
Maybe someone else in the village can help you with it.
Goodbye.
See you soon.
Good morning, Mr. Kemp.
Good day, Miss Tompkins.
I'm here for his lordship's paper.
Sorry, lass. Mr. Price hasn't dropped them off this morning. I heard he actually left the village yesterday.
Indeed, I can vouch for that.
Ma'am?
Good day.
Oh dear. His lordship won't be pleased.
My sincerest apologies, Miss Tompkins.
I'll come back in a few days. Ta-ra.
Goodbye.
Ta-ra! This is sparkling. What is it? It's a knife.
Goodness me, I can't budge it.
Be careful, Miss Bateman. You'll cut yourself. I spent all morning trying to get that bloody thing out. I shall be having words with that scoundrel next time he shows his face.
Curses.
We have our very own Excalibur.
Table
It's all
Excalibur.
yours if he can pull it out, King Arthur.
What tools do I have?
No, that won't work.
That won't work. Okay.
I do not wish to damage Mr. Kemp's table any further.
I am King Arthur. Nope.
I'm not strong enough to pull this out with my bare hands.
Who put it in there? Like, who drove a knife into the table? Why is that disconnecting all the time? Are we having connection issues? No, everything seems fine.
Right. I need to convince Mr. Bryden to let me excavate Hobbs' barrow and find out where this journal came from. Curses! I forgot I had this worm in my pocket. Poor thing is dead now. Rest in peace, Kenneth.
No, not my worm. Alright,
Good day.
I'm still setting up my stall. Come back later.
Oh, I'm sorry.
At least there are 4 more. Yep. Oh.
Good morning, Father Roach.
Ah, Miss Bateman. What a pleasure to see you again. Have you tracked down Mr. Shoulder yet?
Don't get me started.
I'll take that as a no.
Indeed. Do you recognize this journal?
What a tatty old thing. You ought to take better care of your possessions, Miss Bateman.
It's not mine.
Then whose is it?
That's precisely what I'm trying to find out.
I'm afraid I can't help you. I haven't seen it before.
He's about as blind as he is pious.
What do you make of this stone?
I don't recognize the symbol from any Christian iconography. Did you make it yourself?
No, never mind. What brings you to the square today?
I'm meeting a couple of young congregation members to go over some scripture. You're welcome to join us.
Thank you, Father Roach,
Hard
but I
pass.
have quite a busy day ahead of me.
We will be at St. Edmund's, should you wish to join us later.
What do you know of Lord Panswick?
Oh yes, a rather important fellow around here. His vast land holdings give many a steady employment.
I hear he is renovating an old chapel on his land.
Aye, I've heard such reports. He believes this to be a godless land, something I wholeheartedly disagree with. To which god his chapel will be dedicated to remains a matter of concern.
Why do you say that?
Oh, my apologies. Don't listen to my oafish conjecture. Let us move on.
Thanks for your time.
Lord be with you.
Building a church to the flying spaghetti monster. May your pasta be al dente and your sauce contain meatballs. What tasks do we have? Yeah, it's up here. To do. Explore the surrounding area. Should be careful to leave no stone unturned, so to speak. Find more about that. Investigate local folklore. Okay. Well then.
Thomasina!
What are you doing
Good
out
morning,
here?
Arthur.
You look a bit addled. Are you feeling all right?
I am not used to drinking as much as we did.
Aye, my head is pounding.
To tell you the truth, Arthur, I've had a somewhat puzzling morning.
Oh?
Someone slipped this journal under the door of my room.
Whose journal is it?
I have no idea. The text refers to some sort of excavation.
Well, Stanley must be playing tricks on you.
He swore his innocence. I thought perhaps you might have done it?
No, it wasn't me. That's for certain. Somehow I have a clear memory of last night.
What? Were you drinking water while I was drinking the ale? Alright. We're going to pause here real quick, because ads are coming up. I just looked over and caught the timer. So every hour, we do make a sacrifice of 3 minutes of our time to the Eldritch Gods of Twitch to keep them asleep in peace for the next hour. There's my ad warning. And, yeah, so top up your drinks, grab a snack. I'm going to actually go grab a quick snack myself because I'm getting a little hungry, but I'm going to run Boom Bears on stream here, and then we will hop back into more of Hobbs Barrow and figure out where the story is going. All right, yeah, I'll see everybody in 3 minutes. Yeah, stretch, grab a snack, grab a drink, take your meds. We'll be right back. Exclamation join will get you into the Boom Bears when it's loaded up. If you do not have subscription or Twitch Turbo, then when you see other people use exclamation join, you can do so yourself. You'll get your bear into the battle and at least get some experience. I always recommend grabbing yourself Twitch Turbo. It is the price, well, for me, it's the price of 2 subs, but it means no ads on any channel I go to. And if you support many streamers, so like I do, then they still get a portion of the ad revenue while you never see those pesky ads. But yes, we'll see everybody in 3 minutes. Alright, exclamation join. And I'll get you into the battle. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab a quick snack.
Deep to spectral bone. Gary juggles his puns like phantom pies. Why did the ghost go to school to learn booty? Guys, grubbing dead grins, that's a decent try. But why did the skeleton quit? He couldn't find the time. Gary chuckles, some wit. But I've got a stash of jokes that won't quit. At 12 Raven White Lane, it's a joke showdown. Grubbin' Dad versus Gary, who's the real clown. Punchlines fly like ghostly moors. Dad jokes cut deep to spectral bone.
Hello, Salagi. How you doing? All right, we'll do one more boom battles here. Lish Cat got the win again. Exclamation join. Get your Baron. And welcome back from the ads. Apparently your phone... That's fair. That's fair. There's a certain irony to a cup chew showing up right now. I went to find my honey roasted peanuts to snack on, and I look outside. It's snowing again. Okay, congratulations, Militia Cat. Note to self, don't upset you. Your phone issues are making you incredibly homicidal today. And, I'm worried. I'm worried about my little gummy bear and Boom Bears. My little gummy bears, like, maybe I should just he should be just down in the corner dancing. All right, we asked him about the journal, right?
What do you make of this stone?
It's a good shape for skimming across water. What is it?
I'm not sure. It was strapped to the cover of the journal.
How mysterious.
I wonder who left me this journal then.
Mind if I take a closer look?
Please, go ahead.
Cutscene time. Maybe.
The writings of a madman.
I don't disagree. Did the sketches mean anything to you?
No, not at all. But they turn me stomach. You might want to show this to Mother Mildred.
Mother Mildred?
Who is Mother Mildred?
Some think her a witch.
A witch?
Aye. She might be able to help you with the symbols.
Where can I find her?
She lives alone in a little cottage within Herne Wood here. You shouldn't have too much trouble finding her.
Thanks, Arthur.
You're welcome.
All right. Last night.
I had a splendid time last night.
Aye. I even remember most of it this time. Thanks for listening to me going on. I really appreciate it.
The feeling is mutual. Thank you too, Arthur. Shouldn't you be manning the station?
The line is down. Track damage between Bewley and Bakewell. No trains for a day or more.
Does that mean I'm stranded here?
For the time being, Thomasina.
Capital. Why do people think Mother Mildred is a witch? Just because a woman lives alone in the woods doesn't mean she flies about on a broomstick.
There's more to it than that. They say she lays with demons.
Who are they?
Oh, you know, local folk.
Hogwash.
Some also go to her for potions and spells.
Spells? Come now, Arthur.
Truth be told, she's a nice old lady. I sometimes see her foraging in the brambles around here.
Will she burn at the stake sometime soon?
You might think us backward in Bewley, Thomasina, but we're not that backward.
Fair.
Sorry, Arthur. I only meant to tease. Goodbye.
Ta-ra.
Well, we got a save game moment here. She's in the woods. Let's go look in the woods for Why a flashback now?
Thomasina, dear, come say goodbye to your father. Come on now, don't make him wait.
I want to say goodbye.
I
want him
don't
to stay
want
here.
to.
Yeah, okay, I'm Thomasina, apparently.
Aren't you going to miss me?
I hate you, Daddy.
Those are strong words for such a little lady.
I want to come with you.
We've been through this, little bird. You can't come with me this time, but we'll go to Sebra next month. I promise. Oh, what a dig that shall be.
I hate you.
Well, I love you. See you soon, little bird.
You wanted a boy, but got a girl, Thomasina. Yeah. Kind of, yeah. Like, I mean... But at the same time... She's a strong, independent woman and does not need a man. Squirrel. They're done topping cheese down here, right? Yes. Excellent. I can get down here. I bought this berry. It is a berry of good fortune. Yes, it is.
Please, forgive my intrusion. Are you Mother Mildred?
Some call me that. I prefer Mildred Walker, given as that's my name.
Apologies. Thomasina Bateman. I think we met at Bewley Station.
I take it Panswick's men have cleared off. Good riddance. Those ruffians would cut their own noses off if he asked them to. I recognised you the moment I laid eyes on you at the station.
I beg your pardon?
Oh, yeah, it's quite a striking family resemblance.
Pardon?
You have your father's eyes, Miss Bateman.
Yeah, in my pocket.
You knew my father?
Such piercing blue eyes he had. What a handsome young man. William.
He was here, in Bewley.
Oh, yes. A long time ago, mind. 25 years by my reckoning. But I'll never forget those eyes.
Why do you want his eyes?
Why was my father in Bewley?
He were helping Samuel Bryden excavate Hobbs Barrow.
You must be jesting.
Do I look like I'm jesting?
Yes.
How did you come to meet my father?
One might say I have a reputation in these parts. Folks from all around come to me for help with their ailments. Hernwood is abundant with flora that, if mixed correctly, will cure almost any ill. Your father must have caught wind of this, as one day he came to me, asking for a cure.
A cure for what?
Your mother...
Adam.
Oh. Wait, I have...
something to help her.
I have her father's journal.
This was entered in the journal. It belongs to my father.
What journal?
This journal.
This. A passage recalls meeting a local wise woman to seek a tincture for his beloved's nausea gravidarum.
Aye, that's me. I made the tincture for him.
This is incredible.
You don't recognise your own father's handwriting?
It's been so many years since I've seen it.
So, this woman's got an amazing memory. I'll give her that.
What do you make of this stone?
I-A-W. I haven't a clue. Perhaps it's an old folk trinket, or a talisman of some kind. The moors are steeped in folklore.
They are.
What can you tell me about the excavation?
Well, not much. I only met your father twice. The last time he asked me if I knew anything about binding magic.
Binding magic?
He said he needed it for the excavation.
Hogwash. My father is a man of logic and reason. Why would he be asking about such nonsense?
Perhaps you don't know him as well as you think you do. Anyway, I know nothing of magic and told him so. He seemed disappointed. I never saw him again, but I understand the excavation went ahead. Samuel Bryden hanged himself not long after. Reason
Tragic.
enough for you to stay well clear of that place.
Yeah, that's not happening. Now I'm definitely want to go and check out this barrow and get digging on it. Like, what's going on here?
You never saw my father again after the excavation?
No, I always assumed he just went home.
Who excavated Hobbs Barrow alongside Samuel Bryden and my father?
From memory, it were just the two of them.
Third man!
Charles Bryden mentioned there was a third man involved in the excavation.
Is that so? Well, you best ask him about it. He knows more than I do.
Tell me about binding magic.
What do you think my father meant by binding magic?
I've no idea. He didn't explain more, and I didn't wish to pry.
This just doesn't sound like my father at all.
You'll have to ask him yourself.
Yeah, good luck
I'm
with
afraid
that.
my father has been incapacitated since I was a child. He cannot speak nor move.
Terrible. Oh, I'm sorry.
You said that the flora here could cure almost any ill.
Almost, my dear. But your father's affliction sounds beyond my abilities.
That's fair.
The landlord of the Plough and Furrow told me about a folk tale associated with Hobbs Barrow. Something about a goblin. Are you familiar with it?
No doubt there is such a tale. Name any beastie you can think of, and someone round here will have a story about it.
My thoughts precisely.
All right. Now the all-important question. Who is Leonard Shoulder?
Can you tell me anything about Leonard Shoulder?
I know of him, as is the nature of such a small town. I also know he invited you here.
Little escapes you, Miss Walker.
So they say. My path rarely crosses with his. Let's put it that way. But he's a nice enough fellow.
I see.
Lord Panswyck.
Do you know Lord Panswyck?
I know his labourers make a mess of these woods, the brutes. The man himself hasn't graced me with his presence.
You've never met him?
Not since he were a wee lad. A maid brought him to me with a sore stomach. It were all the rich food they were feeding him, nowt more.
Thank you for your help, Miss Walker.
All right, well. What do we got going on here?
Miss Bateman,
Yes.
remember what I told you when we first met? You're better off waiting for the next train back to the city.
Why?
Something terrible happened to Samuel Bryden in that barrow. Whatever they found down there, I'd wager it got to your father too. Tell me you won't disturb Hobbs Barrow.
I can't make that promise, Mildred.
Can't say I didn't warn you. There is something unnatural about that place.
We must seek to understand the world by rational means, Miss Walker. One cannot abandon reason.
But we can abandon sanity. Flashback time!
Thomasina! Thomasina, come here this instant.
I'm playing with Josephine.
She can wait. This is very important.
Listen, last time I left her there, she got eaten by a fox. Do you want Josephine to get eaten by a fox? This is how Josephine gets eaten by a fox.
What is it, Mummy?
It's your father.
Daddy's home?
No, my dear. I must go to Bakewell with haste. Miss Bowes will look after you whilst I'm gone. Is that clear?
Where's Daddy?
He's had an accident.
What happened?
He's come off his horse.
Silly Daddy. Will he be all right?
Of course he will be fine. Your father is as strong as an ox, but I need to go collect him, all right?
Can't I come too?
No, dear. Miss Bowes will look after you.
But I want to come.
Go pick up your dolls, then come inside, all right?
Yes,
But you just
Mummy.
told me to leave my doll over there. I swear, if Josephine's been eaten by a fox, I'm gonna have a fit.
Josephine, it's time to go inside now. Where did Mummy go?
Okay, that doesn't answer my question.
Resin has been oozing from the stump. It looks set now.
To the stump.
The resin has set somewhat. It's firmly gripped to the stump.
You know what? Resin is useful. Can I chisel it?
I've collected some waxy resin.
Excellent. We went this way.
I have nothing else to ask for the...
That's her there. This way. Now we stop.
I helped him then, and I can help him again.
How? So, what are we supposed to be doing right now? What's our to-do list here? Explore the area, investigate local folklore, or... Okay, so we gotta convince... These are stones. No stone unturned. Let's go this way. Arthur?
Arthur, you won't believe it. The journal belongs to my father. He was here in Bewley. Arthur? Hello?
Oh,
Arthur?
Sorry, I'm trying to remember something.
What is it?
I'm not sure. Something in the woods. It will come back to me. You say your father were in Bewley?
Yes, Mildred said that he helped Samuel Bryden excavate Hobbs Barrow 25 years ago.
Well, I'll be. Let's talk about it tonight at the plough.
Arthur, I must tell you about the dream I had. I was at Hobbs Barrow and there was a creature. It told me it saved my father from something inside and that I would find proof. Sure enough, when I awoke, the journal was in my room.
My middle
Mildred
finger's
confirmed the journal belonged to my father.
Got a nervous. Got
The creature
tick
told
on it?
me it could help my father again. I mean, it was merely a dream. I don't know what to think anymore. Arthur?
Arthur?
Arthur,
Bueller?
are you listening?
Bueller?
Fine then, we'll talk later.
Bueller?
I hope you piece together your memories.
I mean, to be fair, from my perspective, it looks like he's just trying to take a leak in the woods, but... Alright, Oh, Mr. Crozier's
day.
back.
Hey up.
Are
Folklore.
you familiar with any local folklore?
Oh, aye. The old cobbler used to tell me some right stories. Swore he sold a pair of boots to a goblin when he were a young man.
A goblin, you say? I take it this cobbler was a regular at the Plough and Furrow?
Never drank a day in his life. Sober as a judge. Have you been to the Devil's Toe?
Yes, I'm familiar with the cairn.
Some say they've seen the goblin's daughter there, playing her fiddle. Can't say I've seen her myself, mind.
To the fiddle.
Hello there.
Do you know any other stories
Hello,
about
Pickles.
this goblin?
I don't have the time to be
How you
standing here
doing?
gossiping about old wives' tales.
Apologies. I'm having some trouble extricating a knife from a table in the Plough and Furrow. Might I borrow a pair of pliers?
A knife, you say? I can get that out for you.
That's very kind of you, Mr. Crozier.
Think nothing of it. Wait here.
Yay! I'm gonna get a stabby. I think this is important. Rough afternoon? Oh, I'm sorry.
That was a struggle. Here you are.
Alright, well, if you need to talk
Thank you
about
so
it,
much.
let me know, okay, Pickles?
What do you make of this stone?
Don't look like out to me.
Look at this, Mr. Crozier. It's my father's journal.
Oh, aye?
If we
Why
can
are you
do
showing
exclamation
me?
hug, the pickled
Did
one
you
in
slip
chat,
it under my
please?
door last night?
Have you gone daft? Why would I have your
Go like this. Exclamation. Hug. At. There you go.
father's journal?
Never mind. Do the sketches inside mean anything to you?
Looks like a load of rubbish to me.
You're welcome, Pickles.
I found out my father visited Bewley 25 years ago. William Bateman.
We're all
perhaps you
family
remember
here.
him?
I would have been just a lad. What were he here for?
That's what I intend to find out. Thanks for your time.
Aye. Speak to you later.
Alright. So did I get the knife? Ooh, I got the knife. Resin. Journal stone. Alright. She's still setting up. Let's go to the Bryden farm then. We need to get permission. Not to the farm, not a flashback.
Mummy?
Get away from the fire, Thomasina.
What are you burning?
Nothing. Just waste. Now
You
go
don't-
inside.
Burn waste in the garden. Crazy lady.
Abrax. Mummy, what is this?
Mummy? Are you my mummy?
Waste. Burn it.
That's creepy.
Good day, Mr. Bryden.
Miss,
I...
I'll stop you there. I know what you're going to ask. No, I haven't changed my mind. There'll be no digging here, lass.
Mr. Bryden, allow me to explain. There has been an astonishing development this morning.
Yes?
My father was with your brother.
Oh.
Yes.
Is it
Can you
creepy?
believe
Yeah.
it? I had no idea he had been here.
The answer's still no, lass. I saw what happened to poor Samuel. I won't risk the same happening to anyone else.
But...
That's enough now. You can feast your eyes on that hovel to your heart's content, but there'll be no digging.
What about sieving? Can we sieve?
What do you make of this stone, Mr. Bryden? It was strapped to my father's journal.
Wait a minute. Let me see that. By God. Wait here a moment. I need to get something from inside.
Okay. Bye.
I waited for what felt like an age. And
An
I realised
eternity.
that Mr. Bryden must have been in a great debate with himself, wondering whether or not to share his own piece of the mystery with me. The goat stared at me, seemingly in pity, as I stood there in that rolling fog. Finally, Mr. Bryden emerged.
He emerged from the house and the rolling fog.
Now then, as far as I know, what I have here is the only thing that Samuel brought back from Barra. Take a look.
It's a...
Incredible! A pear!
That's been in my drawer ever since Samuel passed. I suppose it might be important, so I kept it safe. Fate is clearly playing a part in your arrival, lass.
Please, Mr. Bryden, allow me to excavate Hobbs Barrow.
Please?
A place that is no more than dirt and stone.
Please, sir?
You're not gonna give up, are you, lass?
I'm not.
Let me dig in the mud.
Samuel managed to say one thing about those men that helped him. I think it's time I tell you.
Yes?
He stuttered out that one of those fellows could barely walk after they got out of there. Tongue-tied too, the man were.
My father.
You what?
My father. He had an accident around 25 years ago that left him bedbound and unable to talk.
Aye, could be him.
My mother told me it happened in a horse riding accident.
Samuel boarded up that barrow for a reason. Something unnatural occurred, I know it.
Mr. Bryden, we must rely on our rational faculties to explain any...
Promise me you'll be careful. Any sign of trouble, leave without hesitation and we board that accursed place up again. Understood?
Wait, you're giving me permission to excavate?
Yay!
Aye. Against me better judgment. I don't have the energy to stop you, lass.
Thank you so much. I am
Indie Geek
grateful.
Guy, welcome
Don't
in!
make me regret my decision. Take
Welcome in,
Samuel's
Raiders!
stone.
Make it rain! Hello, Miss
Aye.
Crazy Bunny!
Give it back to me when you're finished, though.
I
1 minute
promise.
to let the
Thank you.
talking finish
I'll
here.
be sure to show you my discoveries, Mr. Bryden.
I'd rather you don't. Now then, I've got things to get on with.
I don't suppose
1
you
minute.
can spare any labour to
They
help
don't
me
stop
with the dig.
talking!
Don't push your luck, lass. Market's on today. Plenty of able-bodied men about. Ta-ra now.
Alright, good.
And like that, I finally had permission to excavate Hobbs Barrow.
Good. Welcome in, Indie Geek Guy, Sir Jojo Pickles, Miss Crazy Bunny, Make It Rain. How are you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. Indie Geek Guy, thank you so much for bringing your community
Stay a
with
while
me.
and listen.
What game were you playing? I missed the shout out and saying what game you were playing there. Does it say? Does it say? You know what? Let's give you another shout out because I can. Please, everybody, give Indie Geek Guy a follow. He was playing Routine. Okay, you're gonna have to tell me about Routine, Indie Geek Guy. However, if you do need to raid and run, I completely understand that, and that goes with anybody who came in with you. And hello, Rain, how you doing? Make it through workday, but slowly but surely. Started up Routine. Okay, yeah. So tell me about Routine, because to me, a routine is getting up, brushing your teeth. You're making breakfast for the kids, kicking the kids out the door, sitting down in your chair, going, all right. And now it's only 8 o'clock. But let me introduce myself to everybody here. My name is Grubbin Dad. I am a horror variety streamer who streams Monday to Friday between 10:30 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. I'm from Ontario, Canada, eh? Currently, we are being slowly buried under snow. I had to check to see it was still snowing, but we're being buried under snow. We're playing the excavation of Hobbs Barrow, which is kind of a throwback to the 1990s, early 90s, mid 90s point and click adventures like your Monkey Island, King's Quest, games like that, where you explore the world, interact with the story, find little bits of things on your on the screen, you click on them, and you put pieces together, solve puzzles. But yeah, please, yeah, let me know what Routine was like, and if you do need to raid a run, I do understand. However, you'd like to stay a while and listen, you are more than welcome to do so, and I greatly appreciate you bringing your community over here, and I will do my best to entertain them. It is a retro future puzzle sci-fi game. That is a mouthful. Aesthetics taking influence from the OG Alien, but the story seems to have a little bit more cosmic. Ooh, I like cosmic horror than just an Alien or whatever. Cosmic horror is one of my favorite types of horror. H.P. Lovecraft is a fantastic example of cosmic horror. Some of the other authors that have written stuff along, inspired by his stuff is great. Foxfan actually played a game about a month and a half ago. That was cosmic horror, existential dread. It was Lighthouse Keeper. I want to pick that one up still too. But Routine, I'm gonna have to look that up. Is that that's on Steam, right? Where is my Steam? Did I bury my Steam in Windows? There we go. And here, let me Indie Geek Guy, let me throw you a follow. There you go. There we are. Did look really good. Okay, so are you Routine? Routine is a first-person sci-fi horror set in an abandoned lunar base. Oh, I've seen this one. Yes, I've seen this one. It's I now understand where you say you get the. It's already on my wish list. That's funny. That is funny. It's on my wish list. already. I understand where you get the feeling or the sense of the original Alien and Aliens horror aspects from it because it uses the 1980s vision of the future to create the world. So everything is still, the computers are still large, chunky boxes, toggle switches, and very clicky buttons, monochromatic screen style vision of the future. Using the best technology that they had in the 80s at the time, which was monochromatic screens, big boxy computers, and nobody envisioned the idea that this would be more powerful than the computer that we use to send people to the moon. Yeah, no, I was looking at that one. It's so. Do you suggest? Would you suggest playing that one? Right now, I'm playing the excavation of Hobbs Barrow. Let me jump back in here. There's a lot of talking in the game, so a lot of dialogue, which means there's a lot of points where I am sitting back and just kind of listening to things. But the game itself is, as I mentioned, it's a throwback to like the early mid '90s point and click adventure style games that were popular, right down to the. Yeah, we'll look at the graphic style in a second.
As exciting as that was, I was distracted by what Mr. Bryden said of his brother's associate.
Right down to like the the 8-bit style pixel avatars. But so far the story is getting really good. Like we're finally making progress in it. I'm only on day 2 of the game. I don't know how many days are in it, but we just got permission to actually excavate Hobbs Barrow.
There was no doubt in my mind that father was the stricken man he spoke of.
We've also found out that her father had been here 25 years prior. Working has a lot of puzzle stuff to progress, and avoiding dealing with threats is thrown in every so often. That's good. That is nice. I was looking at it, and I grew up with movies like Alien and Aliens. All right, I grew up with that whole, like I grew up in the 80s and 90s as a kid. So I'm very familiar with that style of, the vision of the future, the old Blade Runner, Alien, Aliens. Actually, the whole franchise, they stuck with that 80s style of future look for it up until the recent ones. I haven't seen the recent ones, but the doing puzzles while avoiding a monster is actually kind of interesting mechanic as well.
You told me he was crippled after coming off his horse. Why did you lie to me? To protect me? To stop me from following in his footsteps? You failed, and so did Charles Bryden. He should have said no. You should have never given me that stone.
True. So yeah, the art style is, reminiscent of that which you would have gotten in the mid '90s, right? With the I want to say 16-bit, 1632-bit graphics. All right. So what's our to-do list? Explore, investigate, find workmen for my excavation. Okay. But yeah, it's very much a point-and-click game. Yes. Yeah. No. Thank you for coming in here. I appreciate it. I really do. And I will do my best to keep your community entertained and...
This is not mine to take.
No, it's not.
The
It's a
empty bucket smells of rancid milk.
Yuck. Bah! I just like poking the goat. Okay, where's the exit? It's over this way. Oh, there's Wally. Oh, yes. Thank you. Yes, welcome in. ADHD. Hi, I have ADHD. I'm easily distracted. please, indie gaming guy and indie geek guy. I've been butchering your name here. I'm very, very sorry. Please do me a favor. Go get yourself a drink. Get yourself something to eat. Do your post-stream care. Thank you, Milish Cat, who's my beautiful wife, for reminding me that my brain went full-on squirrel apocalypse. That goes with everybody else that came in with you. You know, get yourself something to eat. Get yourself something to drink. Do your post-stream care. And thank you for coming in. And to our new followers, welcome to the Grubbin family. We do have anonymous follows enabled. We'll never call you out if you just want to stay a while and listen. And thank you, Milishkat. Thank you for reminding me. My brain went full squirrel apocalypse.
Hello, Wally.
Go away! You gave the door back to my sister.
It wasn't very nice of you to bury her favourite toy, Wally.
I gave it to the fair folk, and you stole it back from them.
You don't really believe in fairies, do you? You're old enough to know better.
They're real, and thanks to you, I'm cursed.
There's no such thing as curses either, Wally.
Go away!
Well, fine.
Hello?
Okay. Let's follow the creepy...
Excuse me, sir.
Yes?
Did you see a young girl with blonde hair pass by here?
No, lass. There you are. Are you Thomasina Bateman?
Are you Mr. Shoulder? Creepy smile, dude.
That's my name.
How marvellous. It's me, Leonard Shoulder.
Heavens! I'd given up on finding you.
Please take a seat, Miss Bateman. We have much to discuss.
Yeah, we do. Like your inability to show up when you say you will.
You've proven to be quite the enigma, Mr. Shoulder.
I'm mortified. I offer you 1,000 apologies. You see, I've been bound to me bed these past few days with a terrible fever.
How dreadful. I take it you're feeling better now?
Aye. I were on me way to find you when I stopped here to catch me breath. I've not much go in me these days.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I were worried you'd have given up on me and left town.
I had no idea what had become of you, Mr. Shoulder. I spent a good amount of time pounding on your front door.
I'm embarrassed. I really am. I've been doing my best to sleep through the fever. I am so very sorry. Please accept my apology, Miss Bateman.
Fine, Mr. Shoulder. I've come all this way. Let us speak of the business at hand.
Marvellous.
I've just learned that my father was part of a previous excavation of Hobbs Barrow some 25 years ago. Why didn't you mention this in your letter?
What? Where did you hear that?
I have my means.
I swear, Miss Bateman, I had no idea.
I take it you will also deny delivering me my father's journal?
I'm confused. What journal?
My father's journal was slipped under my door at the Plough and Furrow. It wasn't you who did this?
I've been bound to me bed, lass. What an extraordinary coincidence. You are following in your father's footsteps.
It would seem so, Mr. Shoulder.
Okay. This game definitely has a whole bunch of long periods where they talk. But a really good game. Heavily steeped in English folklore. Hobbs Barrow is apparently an actual real location.
Is this your glove?
I've been looking all over for that. Where did you find it?
In the alley behind the Plough and Furrow on the night of my arrival. Were you there?
As I say, I've been bedbound for several days, Miss Bateman.
How odd.
Can I please have it back?
Here.
Thank you.
Have a glove, good sir.
Why did you invite me to excavate Hobbs Barrow?
I've always been curious about the colourful folklore surrounding the place. My father told me all sorts of stories about it when I were a wee fellow. Stories that some folk around here take a little too seriously, especially after those lads entered the barrow a while back.
How did you know about me?
I saw your interview in the Bakewell Times. A young lady traveling about the land, digging up barrows. Perfect for the job.
But why do you wish to excavate the barrow?
I want to see what those lads found in there. My curiosity has grown over the years. Now it is time for the mystery to be solved.
I must say I am rather eager to find out what's in there myself.
Some mysteries are not meant to be solved, but let's keep asking this guy questions. Just checking to see what we got for ad time coming up. There, we got 20 minutes. We're good.
Mr. Bryden has given me permission to excavate Hobbs' barrow.
Marvelous.
Yes.
I'm sorry you've had to sort all this out in my absence. When do we start?
Tomorrow, I hope. But first I need to recruit some locals to assist with the dig. It's too much work for me to do on my own.
I see. Bewley has its fair share of strapping young lads. You'll find assistance, Miss Bateman.
Strapping young lads.
Did you know my father?
I don't believe so. What's his name?
William Bateman. He was in Bewley for at least a few days, from my understanding.
I'm sorry, lass. The name doesn't ring a bell.
Are you sure you had no idea of my father's involvement in the previous excavation?
I'm quite sure. A most fascinating coincidence, but nothing more than that.
I'm starting to wonder if it's more than mere coincidence, Mr. Shoulder.
Miss Bateman, I did not take you for a credulous individual.
I'm none of the sort.
Credulous. I don't even know what that word means, but okay.
What can you tell me about the previous excavation of Hobbs' barrow?
Oh, it were 25 years ago, or thereabout. Back then, Bewley were undergoing a period of great strife. Samuel Bryden hadn't harvested a single crop for 2 seasons. Even Hermwood was sick. Berries went to rot almost as quickly as they grew. Folks started to believe the ground were blighted. Disease spread through the livestock too. People were going hungry, a panic set in.
That sounds terrible.
Aye, but I managed to keep myself fed. These things happen in nature, but the blame for it all fell on Hobbs' barrow. It were long said that a goblin made his home there. A rumour took root that the goblin were not best pleased with the villagers. In revenge for some unperceived slight, the goblin placed a curse on the soil itself. The villagers believed that ridding the barrow of its lodger would put an end to it all.
Hogwash. My father would have paid no heed to such tales.
Whether it were his intent to join the excavation when coming here, I do not know. But whatever it were that Samuel Bryden and those lads did inside that barrow, people say it did the trick. The crops started to grow back, and health returned to the livestock. Bewley were no longer in the grip of dark forces. You must understand, folk here are a superstitious lot. They don't want you disturbing whatever it were those lads did. As far as the villagers are concerned, the problem were fixed. The thought of another excavation must be conjuring panic that you'll undo whatever it were they did.
This does explain a lot.
It does.
And it's also why I'd venture nobody around here wants you to touch the place.
Except for you.
I want to know what's there.
Surely you don't believe these tales of goblins and curses to be true?
Not at all. However, I suspect those lads did find something in the barrow. But did it have any connection to failing crops and dying livestock? No. I can assure you there's nothing to fear. Coincidence reigns supreme.
So what do you think they found?
That is for us to discover, Miss Bateman.
Who was the third man who joined my father and Mr. Bryden on the excavation?
I'm afraid I don't know. Although I'd heard about the excavation and I were intrigued by it, I mostly stayed at home during that time. The atmosphere in the village was rather too tense for me liking. And besides, the excavation were undertaken with an air of mystery about
Mystery. There is a lot of talking in this game. Okay, Flights of Fancy. Okay. I appreciate that, Milish Cat. Thank you for letting me know.
Tell me more of this folklore you mention.
It is said that Hobbs Barrow is home to a goblin.
We've been over that.
Everyone in Bewley has some version or another of this story. But the version my father told me as a child described the barrow as a thin place. The goblin were deemed to be the guardian of this so-called thin place.
Okay, I know what a thin place is, but let's find out what the goblin.
Tell me more about this goblin.
Some said he were a mischievous little mite, snatching newborn lambs and smashing windows with pebbles. Others said he were friendly, there to lend a helping hand in times of strife. The latter of which makes it all the more surprising as to why the previous excavation took place. My father's stories put the goblin in the mischievous category. Sacksnot, he called the creature. I recall one such anecdote, that Sacksnot entered Bewley and ordered a pair of boots to be made by the cobbler. However, when collecting them, he insisted on paying for them with a bag of sow's teeth. The cobbler was so scared of angering the goblin that he accepted.
A colourful tale indeed, Mr. Shoulder. Has any explanation been offered for why this Sacksnot cursed the soil?
Your guess is as good as mine, lass.
Get your Pokemon. I'm having weird issues with my Steam Deck not connecting to things. Why is it... What's going on here? Why can't you connect? What are the errors? Four days ago. Used apps. Is AWS having issues again? I don't know. All right, something's going on again with technology integrating into mobile device and computer must connect. Yeah, they are connected to the same network. What version am I on? Oh, you gotta love software version that. Any updates? I wonder if it's an update problem. We'll deal with that later. Remind me later. What if I restart my Stream Deck? Sorry, bear with me one moment. My friends, I'm having technical issues, which usually occur on Mondays. We're trying to restore a previous connection. This takes a lot. Okay, well, you do your thing. I'll go back here and keep reading, listening.
What is a thin place?
A place where one can walk between worlds. Where the flesh meets the spirit world. Just superstition, of course, as you all know.
Host by client. No route to host. My internet or internal network having connection problems? Restart the network on that.
I had a peculiar dream last night. I met a creature at Hobbs Barrow. I suppose you might say it was a goblin. It told me it had saved my father from trouble inside Hobbs Barrow. I'll admit the coincidence of this is somewhat astounding.
A remarkable coincidence, but nothing more than that.
But there is still one thing that puzzles me. The goblin told me proof of its claims would await me in the morning. Surely enough, I awoke to find that my father's journal had appeared in my room.
Very queer indeed.
Mr. Shoulder, you invited me here, to a town I'd never heard of, only for me to discover that my own father was here 25 years before. And not only that, but that he was also embroiled in some sort of superstitious hysteria which goes against everything he ever taught me.
It's fine, that's fine.
Something
that's
is
fine.
wrong here. This must be more than mere coincidence.
It's strange, I'll give you that. But please remember who you are, Miss Bateman.
Alright, well, it looks like my tablet here is having some kind of networking issue. However, my wired network seems to be fine, so... Okay, the Wi-Fi is now working again. Weird. And that can now connect. Okay, weird. Hiccup in the network. There be goblins in my Wi-Fi.
This is my father's journal.
Incredible. Can I look inside?
You may.
Look at these drawings. Wonder what it all means.
You and I both. It all feels very out of character for my father.
I'm sure you'll find the answers beneath the soil, Miss Bateman.
What do you make of these strange stones, Mr. Shoulder? They seem to originate from the previous excavation. One belonged to my father, the other to Samuel Bryden.
Marvelous things. They look ancient.
I agree. I've never seen anything like them in all my digs.
I mean, to be fair, most stones are ancient.
We're peas of the same pod, Miss Bateman. I knew you wouldn't be frightened by a few old stories. It will be interesting to see what those lads found in there.
Certainly.
Thank you so very much for responding to my letter and for coming here. We have some great discoveries to make, you and I.
I sincerely hope so.
And a chance to follow in your father's footsteps. Right, time for me to shift these old bones. I'm to take me a spot of the plough and furrow. I'll be there all night should you need me assistance.
Thank you, Mr. Shoulder.
I'm sorry again for giving you the runaround. I promise I am not beyond redemption. I won't let you down again. See you soon.
I wonder if he's a ghost.
I was starting to wonder if Mr. Shoulder even existed.
Talking about a fourth wall break there. Alright, well... What do we got for time here? We got 7 minutes. Alright, we've got some time here.
The day was starting to test me. The word coincidence felt insufficient to explain what was happening. It was after that first conversation with Leonard Shoulder that I started entertaining thoughts of a truly irrational nature. What if my dream wasn't just a dream? What if it was all more than simple coincidence? What if that thing really could help my father?
There's a lot of what ifs going on there and not a whole lot of, you know, answers. Dog.
Hey, boy.
If I can't pet the dog, this game is not a good game. That's my benchmark for games that have dogs in them. Can I pet the dog? Where'd the dog go? Bird. Well, he's not there. The dog, and if an instrument needs, yes, exactly. Rain, I've been playing a lot of Once Human, like, in my spare time, and I discovered yesterday that you can actually play the pianos and the guitar that you can make, like using the QWERTY keyboard. You can actually play the different notes, so you could actually like play songs in the game.
There's nothing else I wish to discuss at the moment.
Okay, well, why the dog take me here, and what the fox got to do with this? And why does the badger sound like a giggling girl? I have so many questions about these woods. All right. Are you done setting up your shop yet? Okay. Let's go to Mr. Bryden's farm. All right, we got ads coming up. Real quick here. I'm gonna look
What
at the
a wild-looking thing. The empty bucket smells of rancid milk. This is not mine.
Pull the lever, Gronk.
Why do we even have that lever? Speaking of levers, I'm gonna hit pause. I'm gonna go save. Alright. Every hour we do run 3 minutes of ads. They keep the eldritch gods of Twitch appeased and asleep for the next hour. Means that they don't get to run ads in the middle of our gameplay, run ads when Grubbins and friends come into the channel, and we get to take a 3-minute stretch break. Top of our drinks, grab a snack, stand up and stretch, because I have learned over the many, many years of me sitting at a desk that prolonged periods of sitting will shorten the hamstrings and tendons in the back of your legs, which can become very uncomfortable as you get older. So please, do me a favor, everybody, stand up, stretch. We are going to fire off Boom Bears. If you do not have a subscription or Twitch Turbo, and you still want to get in on the Boom Bear action, you can do !join when you see other people in chat typing !join. But we're going to fire off those ads, take a quick break, and I'll see everybody in 3 minutes. Thank you for being here, and thank you for sitting through these lovely, lovely ads. Alright, that is !join to get your bear in the battle. Let's see if we can't, if Milishka can keep her 3 victory streak going. That's right, she's on 3 wins. I'm going to mute my mic and put my desk into stand mode, and we're going to stand up for a little bit. There we go. We are now standing. Okay, so it was my Wi-Fi that was having a problem. That was weird. Blishcat, you are now on a 4-win streak. Crazy! GTs, alright, let's do another round here. You are crazy. Crazy beautiful. !join! Get your bear in the battle! Let's see, can she go for 5 wins in a row? Or will she be decrowned? Stalagi coming in, hoping to take the crown from our reigning champion, Milishcat. Make it rain coming in. All eyes on the champion, the victor of the last 4 games. Milishcat. Does your little gummy bear have what it takes to win? Is it truly gummy thirsty?
Shadows dance, their steps unsteady. Petals
Oop. Stalagi's got his 3 hearts going on. He's down to 2. This guy going in for a boom. It's a little close though. It does actually. Oh, going after Boo. Get close here. Welcome back, everybody. Oh, Malishka was taken out. The streak has ended. The dream. The dream has ended. Good game, Stalagi. Good game. Welcome back, everybody. I need to take a quick photo to send to our coordinator here, so I'm going to do another round of Boom Bears. So it's going to be one quick question, or one quick thing, exclamation join. I know the ads are over, so everybody can get in on that. Just give me 1 minute here. Yes.
Roses red, shadows empty. The soil's black with sins unspoken. Every grave a promise broken. Roots wrapped tight around secrets buried through the dark. Your name is carried, creaking gates, a choir of despair. Ashes floating fill the air. Crows in the
Yeah, give me 1 second, my friends.
cries align. Shredded cords cut through the spine. Red lines stayed like venom tied. Ghosts in the corner, not to the fight. Roses whisper.
Oh, Malishka's going back for her crown. She wants it. Ow. Yeah. They went after you first, Stalagi? Alright. To stop. Stalagi. Yeah, there's Malishka flexing that might. Alright. Oh, it's a task, okay. Alright, let's get back into it. Sorry about that, everybody. Yeah, no, we had a furnace inspection a couple weeks ago, and they... Yeah, okay, I'm good in frame. They dropped off... like, they handed me, like, you know, this is this is what we found and so forth, but they never gave one to our a copy of it to our coordinator, which they should have.
Hello? Is anyone home? He's not answering.
Alright. Let's go to the town square. So yeah, I had to send her a message.
Good day.
I'm still setting up my stall. Come back later.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay, well, let's talk to the blacksmith then.
Good day.
Hey up.
Does the name Saxnot mean anything to you?
Never heard of it. What is it?
Never mind.
Never mind.
What do you make of these stones?
Don't look like out to me.
Thanks for your time.
Aye. Speak to you later.
All right. Our to-do list. What do we got? Explore the surrounding area, investigate local folklore, and then hire workers. Maybe I could hire the worms to dig for me. I hire him? How am I supposed to hire workers if nobody's home? Yeah, hire the goblin. That'll show him.
I don't need to go in there again.
I 100% agree with you. We're gonna hire the goblin. That'll teach these people. Guy there's there. Let's see what we got on the inn. Anything at the inn? We got...
Joe, perhaps you've had enough sugar?
Don't you start an all.
Hello?
Oh, aye, she's back again. Can't a man drink his tea in peace? There's nought for you here, lass.
Horrible man. How many more sugar cubes is he going to add to his tea?
Oh.
He'll have no teeth left by the end of the day.
Hire the badger. They'll do it for worms. Yeah, it's a good idea. Any people over this way? Nope. Not a soul.
You found old Leonard, I see.
Yes, finally.
Um,
Who is Miss Tompkins?
A housemaid in the employ of Panswick Manor. She comes by to pick up his lordship's weekly paper.
I'm surprised newspapers are available in Bewley.
Aye, his lordship gets what he wants.
Does the name Saxnot mean anything to you?
No, I can't say it does.
All right.
Lord Panswick likes to keep up with affairs from outside of Bewley.
Aye, he has many interests around the country.
What sort of interests?
His lordship's affairs are his own business.
That's fair.
What do you know of Mother Mildred?
I'll tell you what I know about Mother Mildred. She wants locking up.
How so?
What?
She owes me a small fortune on her tab from years ago.
Oh.
Do remind her next time you see her, won't you?
I'd rather not get involved, if you don't mind.
Be careful who you trust, Miss Bateman.
I've had some rather unbelievable news, Stanley.
Oh?
Oh? This is where we fade to black and regale him with a story.
Remarkable.
Quite the coincidence, is it not?
Remarkable. Just remarkable.
Do you recall my father from back then?
I'm afraid not. Those were my droving days, you see. I didn't spend much time in Bewley, but an interesting turn of events nonetheless.
Goodbye.
See you
Nonetheless. All right, well. Let's talk to Mr.
Hello
Shoulder.
again, Mr. Shoulder.
Miss Bateman.
What do you think of Bewley?
Whilst one could consider the villagers to be rather unenlightened, this place has its charm.
Whoop.
The market's in
Balance.
town today. You can see that folk want for nought here.
Yeah, so, okay, yeah, where are the fields?
What do you make of Lord Panswick?
His lordship is an important man in Bewley, as I'm sure you have gathered. His family has commanded much respect here for many generations.
Do you respect him as a leader?
I do. He wants the best for the village. Without his influence, the railway line would have never come through here.
Does he want more visitors?
Aye, I believe so. He has great ambitions for Bewley and wants to share them with the world.
What are his plans?
What are Lord Panswick's plans for Bewley?
He's rebuilding an old chapel on his estate. He seeks to bring God back to these lands.
But what of St. Edmunds? I think Father Roach might argue God has never left.
Indeed. Let's leave such arguments to them, shall we?
Let's.
What do you make of Mildred Walker?
Who?
I believe she's also known as Mother Mildred.
Oh, we used to get about when we were children. Our paths have not crossed in a long while.
Long while?
What do you think of Charles Bryden?
He is a decent man. It must have been hard for him after that terrible business with his brother.
Without a doubt. I must say I had assumed you had at least spoken to him about my visit.
Sorry, lass. I had no intention of giving you the runaround. Again, I can...
Hello there.
Hello there, Quibble. How you doing?
What else can you tell me about this Sax knot?
Try not to worry yourself too much with these old stories. Leave those to the locals, Miss Bateman.
Have others spoken of goblins appearing in their dreams?
A dream is a dream, that is all.
Ooh,
They're merely made for
tires.
good stories.
I know.
But to answer your question, no, not to my knowledge.
Do you get lots of snow where you're at, Quibble, or are you strictly like snow once in a while type part of the U.S.? Like up here in Canada, we have 2 sets of tires for our cars. If you're smart, you got a set of winter tires, which we use most of the time, and then we got the all seasons, which, despite the name of being all season, are not really good in all seasons. You get dustings January and February. So you guys are like a one set of tires thing. Area. Blue tire. You were saying, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, up here we have, as I said, we have 2 sets of tires. So November is when my friend Dave and myself, we swap our tires on all of our cars in November, early November, from our summer tires, our all seasons, to our winter tires. And winter tires are made out of a softer rubber so that when they get cold, they still maintain traction on the road. Whereas if you take your all seasons and the rubber on them is made of a harder rubber so that is designed to soften up a bit when the pavement gets hot. Because trust me, the pavement up here gets really hot in the summertime. It still maintains traction, but if you have your all seasons on in the winter, when it gets colder, the rubber on the tires, hardens up a little bit more. It does not grip the snow or ice underneath. And you see people who are like, oh yeah, they're called all-season tires, which is a horrible name for them. You always find those people in the snowbanks. But you guys don't have to worry about that problem.
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Shoulder.
I'm sure the locals have filled you in already, lass.
You cut quite the mysterious figure. Most had little to say.
It's true. I do tend to keep my head down. When one gets to my age, one grows very comfortable in one's home. I like the isolation
Streaking!
of I wouldn't change it for anything.
I take it you don't get many visitors.
Oh, no. Nobody bothers me. That's the perk of living so far out, huh? Just me and me hens. I used to come into Bewley more often, back before my health went to bugger, eh?
So, Quibble, I'm trying to get a thing set up so that when people do redeem their streaks, it shows up a message, but Firebot hasn't added that functionality yet, and it doesn't count as a chat message. However, this is for you and your streak, and thank you for a 10-stream streak. I appreciate you, my friend.
But we're going streaking! Yes!
Old School was such a good movie. Old School was a great movie. Will Ferrell is a fantastic comedian. What could I do? What can I do? Like, I don't even think it would be a channel redeem. Is it technically a redeem? Card redeem. Twitch channel reward redeem? No. It's not classified as that. So I have it eventing on chat message, Quibble. Like, I've got the event for chat message set up. However, it doesn't count as a chat message. Because the event... Yeah, so it shows up as a chat message for you, right? And it's you, doing a chat message. However, if you look at your chat thing, it doesn't. It shows up like a channel point redeem almost, but it's not a redeem. It's an announcement, not a message. Is that available in here? Edit. Announcement. When you or a mod sends an announcement to your channel, text contains that. All right, well, you know what? Let's set it up as that. So that when the message text contains that, let's see what happens. It's set up as an announcement. So next time we get somebody has a streak going, we can test it.
Is there anything else I should know about Hobbs Barrow, Mr. Shoulder?
No, lass. I'm certain we will know a lot more about it by this time tomorrow.
I hope so. If you don't mind me asking, what is the nature of your ongoing illness?
Oh, just the ravages of age. Getting off this bench will be a small battle in itself. Something you won't need to worry about for many a year, Miss Bateman.
Growing old is a blessing and a curse. And what of your recent fever?
An ordeal it were. So much tossing and turning. But I'm right as rain now, especially after a mug of ale. Don't worry about me.
Thank you for your time.
Aye, Miss Bateman. I'm looking forward to tomorrow.
Okay. She's still doing her thing. Let's go over this way. What do we got this way? Do we have any? Check the alley.
I don't wish to carry...
All right. So Wally's upset with me. That's fine. He was a mean kid for stealing
The
his
road disappears over the horizon. I see nothing but moorland. The path leads back to the village square.
But, alright, so... She's still setting up market. He's not there. Anybody at the cobbler? No.
No one here.
No one there.
I don't think anyone is home.
Let's go this way. What about the train station? We get to the train station this way. That's still locked. Anybody in the church? Nope. Where is everybody? Up here? Oh. Eyeball.
Hello, dear.
Good day.
Sydney, must you be so unruly? Run
That's where
along
the
home
dog
now,
went.
Won't you?
I believe we've met.
Miss Thomasina Bateman, the famous antiquarian.
My reputation precedes me.
I was thinking
can
that.
assure you it does.
And you are?
James.
James.
Are you a painter?
You see this beck before you? Look at the water. See how it tumbles and falls. I seek one spot on which my eyes can rest, be it a stone or a small corner of the current. I meet it with my gaze, and out of the tumbling and falling, a new land rises. I see a new world.
You certainly have the eloquence of an artist. What are you painting?
A new world.
Quite the ambition.
Indeed, my ambition knows no bounds.
Can I see it?
Not yet. It's not finished.
He's rocking some epic
Such a
button
world
chops.
is not complete without you in it.
You've flattered me, James.
Nonsense. Say you'll let me paint you.
Paint me like one of your French ladies, I
not?
guess.
Magnificent. You shall be the shining star of my new world.
I don't really have the time now, though. Perhaps later?
Don't fret, my dear. When the time comes, I shall call on thee.
Capital.
Alright,
What do you make of this stone?
It looks antique. You might want to keep a hold of it.
Was that your dog?
Yes, his name is Sydney. Quite the excitable pup. Don't mind his bark. The little fellow wouldn't hurt a fly.
What do you know of Lord Panswick?
A fine gentleman. Now that is someone who commands respect.
Do you know him personally?
No, I don't think anyone can really claim that. But what a tiring subject. Shall we discuss something a little more exciting?
okay.
Do you know of Hobbs Barrow?
I'd like to know more about you, Thomasina. What time do you like to rise in the morning? How do you like your tea? What makes you happy?
Are you... Okay, well, let's flirt. Shall we flirt? And you doing, Painter
I
Boy?
like to rise early and watch the sunrise.
With your husband, I'm sure.
No, I'm currently unentangled.
Such a view should be shared with at least a lover.
Do you deem yourself fit for this position?
Indubitably. But do go on. How do you like your tea?
Hot, with just a splash of milk.
No sugar, of course.
No sugar.
It rots the teeth. Your smile is as dazzling as the Himalayan snow.
Oh, James.
And finally, what makes you happy?
Spending time with my father.
I should like to meet him.
Perhaps you will. And you, James? I propose the same queries to you.
All in good time. My truths will surround you in good time.
What? No quid pro... Squid bro bro? Squid bro bro!
Do you know Leonard Shoulder?
A man of Bewley?
Yes.
I care not for the men of Bewley. Only for the visitors.
And
Goodbye.
ladies.
See you soon, my dear.
Sweet little flowers.
They are little flowers. Alright, bird. Let's go this way. Shall we go this way? Oh no, we were going to the train station. Trying to find people to hire. Where is everybody? Attention! Bewley Station is closed for the time being due to track damage between Bewley and Bakewell. We apologize for any inconvenience caused. Midland Railway. Alright, still... We got Mildred's farm. Let's go visit the Devil's Toe. We haven't...
Good day, little one. Hello?
Bueller?
What's this? A fiddle bow? There's no string. My name is Thomasina. What's yours?
I think this is the Goblin's daughter that
Don't be
we've heard
shy.
about.
I don't mean you any harm. What are you doing out here all alone on the moors? Do you live here?
Are you mute?
Would you like me to fix your bow so you can play your fiddle again? Yes? Hey!
Where'd she go this time?
Most peculiar. Perhaps I can mend the bow for her. If memories of my childhood violin lessons serve me right, bowstring is made from animal hair, coated in a waxy resin. The strings don't vibrate without it.
Well,
What a
we have...
peculiar name, the Devil's Toe. I can't quite see the resemblance myself.
Oh. He has a goat.
What a wild-looking thing. The empty bucket smells of rancid milk.
Alright, so what do we got? Resin.
I should apply this to the string first.
Okay.
This is not mine to take.
Ah. Okay, what animal can we get to get goat hair? Also, where is everybody?
Hello?
Bueller?
Is anyone home?
Anyone?
He's not answering.
Okay.
Someone has carved the letters AR into the stone.
Well, we have AR. It's like a grave marker. Oh, jeez! Dahlia! Dahlia! Hi! How you doing, my friend? Hello, everybody. Okay, let's catch up here. Sylvian, hello. Scarlet Lachat, hello. Croster, hi. Me, hi. Vile, how's it going? Fuely, how you doing? Kanzini, hello. Chris, good to see you again. Meggie B13, hello. Leja Fox, hello. Kanzini, hello. Dahlia, how you doing?
Stay a while and listen.
Forever in Shadow, hello. My chat is exploding. Hey, same birthday. That's right, yes. Scarlett, you and I have the exact same birthday. I remember that.
Stay a while and listen.
Elizabeth Lagourde, hello. Oh, hello there, Dahlia. How are you? What brings you by, Dahlia? Lunch break games. Hello. Dahlia, I appreciate the raid. This is rather unexpected. How are you doing, my friend? How was the rest of your games? And if you need to raid and run, I understand. Please do your post-stream care. Take care of yourself. Get yourself a drink. Grab something to eat. And that goes for everybody who came in with you. Thank you, everybody, for coming in, joining me, and saying hi. Please let me know in chat, what was the favorite part of Dahlia's stream? And you can't say the game giveaways because, I mean, while they're awesome, let's be honest, we're all there for her amazing personality.
Stay a while and listen.
Sylvie, you're here to chill. Sleepy, a bunch of chores to do though, so no rest. Dahlia, I completely understand that there. I was intending on doing some cleaning and decorating around the house for Christmas this weekend, and I ended up spending the entire weekend playing video games. Wait, Sylvie, Naked Grandma? Naked Grandma was definitely the favorite part. She had a naked cowboy throw a fit on her couch. Dahlia, what were you playing? Because last I saw, you were playing Gloomy Eyes, then Observation Duty. Cowboy on the couch. Okay. Now I gotta go back and look at your VOD and see, catch up on this whole cowboy and thing. I'm playing. Naked Grandma had 4 teats and was throwing. Well then. I'm reading that right? I'm reading that correctly? Yep. Okay. Well then. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Grubbin Dad. I am a horror variety streamer from Ontario, Canada. I am a father of 2 fantastic children who are both at school at the moment, which is why they aren't running around causing trouble or, let's be honest, downstairs arguing with each other while playing video games. My beautiful wife, who you've all met, is Malishkat, and I stream Monday to Friday, 10:30 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. Eastern Time. Sometimes I go to 3 o'clock. Sometimes I forget what time it is and go, oh no, I gotta raid and run and grab my kid. No, I never actually forget about my little girl. She's amazing. But so I want to say welcome in. Okay, you sent me a clip. Perfect. I'm double parked too, Pickles. I'm double parked as well. Because I was in Dahlia's stream, and now I'm double parked on my own stream. See? Hi, there I am. That's why I can hear myself talking. Yeah, please, do your post-stream care, Dahlia. Get to work on your cleaning if you need to, but do your post-stream care. Grab yourself something to eat. Grab yourself something to drink. Thank you for bringing your community over here. It means so much to me. You are absolutely fantastic, my friend. Vile, how are you doing? I'm doing good myself. I had a bit of a worry about my tooth flaring up, but it looks like it's actually a problem caused by, go figure, the Canadian cold. You know, I breathe in through my mouth every so often to keep my nose from freezing shut as you breathe, and the cold air passing over the tooth is like minus 20 degrees, and it's a little annoying. But I'm doing good. Wow, how is your daughter's teeth doing? How is she recovering fine? The cold weather does cause so many problems, yeah.
Hello there.
Yeah, so we got Boom Bears. We play on our ad breaks here. Malishkat went on a 4-game streak, a win streak, and then immediately lost it, and then turned around and retook her crown. Sylvie, yeah, no, I think we have links turned off. However, if you want to send me a link for a clip or something, you can either send it to Malishkat, Pickles, or myself, and we can share it with chat there as well. It's just to prevent people from trying to sell me viewers. Oh, no worries, Vile. No worries. I was curious about that because I watched your TikToks about her, her being stoned and feet out the window. That was kind of hilarious. Let's give Vile and Sylvie shoutouts as well. Let's start off with Sylvie here. And then let's do a shout out for the amazing Vile. Vile Malapat. Both of these are beautiful and amazing streamers. Vile is a fantastic horror streamer. Sylvie is an amazing variety streamer. She was last seen playing Date Everything, which was kind of fun. All right, the naked grandma one there, perfect. I'm not sure if that's appropriate for my like, Vile. Let me get it nice and close to the camera here. You see all this lovely white beard hair I got going on? It's pure white. It's not gray. It's not silver. It's pure white. Okay. All right, I'm gonna click on the link anyways. We'll check this out. That is from my kids, my wife, and life. Pardon? I would throw rocks at you too. No anomalies found. That's clearly an intruder. Dahlia, Granny whooped your butt in that one. Wow. I'm not quite sure what to make of that. Dahlia, you were the intruder apparently.
Finally, we shall excavate tomorrow. Though first, I need to find some workmen to assist me.
Yeah, but there's nobody in town, Damathina. I can't find anybody. You know what? Let's.
It's the barrow itself that I'm more interested in excavating.
Fine. Yes, we do have the Cursed Tarot deck here. If somebody does trigger a hunt, then you can use exclamation hide to attempt to hide from the ghost. It'll reduce your chances of being captured by the ghost if you're picked from 75% to 25%. It's one of the little fun chat mini games there. Different cards have different effects. For example, on games that I'm playing, like Phasmophobia, Paranormal Cleanup, The Other Side, any game that has items you can hold in your hand and drop, the Tower card does have a 1% chance to cause me to drop an item I'm holding. Diggy diggy hole hole. Any worms left?
I shall name you Kenneth II.
Alright. Apparently I'm collecting worms.
I dug up Jane's ragdoll.
Jeez! Pickles, are you trying to bang me now too?
William Paxton. Modest and gentle of heart.
Got my own stream up over there too still. It's funny. Wasn't expecting that. You actually caught me off guard a little bit there, Pickles. Yes! So, the game I'm playing is called The Excavation of Hobbs Barrow. It is a game that I won in one of Dahlia's giveaways. It is a really good game. I highly recommend, if you've got a copy of it, play through it. It is throwback to the early 90s or mid 90s point and click adventure style games like Monkey Island, Heroes Quest, and suddenly all the people showed up. Like, what? I had to go pick up another worm and everyone showed up.
Good day.
Fresh produce.
Okay, tell me your produce.
I'm selling meat, vegetables, and all sorts of herbs and things. You're welcome to have a gander.
I'll be sure to browse. Goodbye.
Ta-ra, miss.
There is a cooldown on the tarot deck, so you guys can't spam it. Everybody draws from the same 10 cards. When those cards are done, we refresh the deck.
Good day.
Freshly picked apples, miss. Would you like to try one on the house, like?
I would love to.
Yes, please.
Here you are, miss.
The apple looks somewhat rotten. It's riddled with holes.
Pickles, you just keep pulling the wheel, don't you? There's Miss Tompkins.
Hello, Miss Tompkins.
Hello.
We weren't introduced earlier. My name is Thomasina.
Mom?
So the other thing about that, the tarot deck is everybody, when you come into the channel, you get 100 sanity to start with. And you can spend 20 sanity to draw a card, if it's not on cooldown.
How do you fare, Miss Tompkins?
I'm waiting for Mr. Ambrose. Have you seen him?
Who's that?
The milkman. Ms. Fenchurch will be ever so cross if I've no milk for his lordship.
I'm afraid I haven't seen him. You are in the employ of Lord Panswick.
Hello there.
Aye. He employs Arthur Bewley in one
Hello,
way or another.
Fiore. How you doing? Shadow Wizard, hello. Oh, there we go. This is one of the cards that has an effect. They can cause visual effects on the stream for a short period of time. There we are. It's like the Ghost does an event in Phasmophobia or your favorite ghost hunting game. The screen gets a little wonky. I assure you, it's perfectly normal.
I'm in need of some help for my excavation. Do you think his lordship could lend me some of his labourers?
Maybe.
Might you introduce me to him?
Sorry, Ma'am, but his lordship doesn't take visitors. Any road, I must wait here for Mr. Ambrose. Ms. Fenchurch will be ever so cross if I've no milk for his lordship.
Okay.
If Mr. Ambrose doesn't turn up, and I find you some milk, would you be able to introduce me to Lord Panswick?
Hey, Iro,
His
how you
lordship
doing?
really doesn't like visitors,
Hello
Ma'am.
there.
I'll take the risk.
Miss Fenchurch will be cross with me. But she'll be even crosser if I come back without fresh milk.
So, do we have a deal?
Aye. Bring me some milk, and I'll take you to his lordship.
Thank you.
Could we get
But
a
hopefully
shout out for
Mr.
Iro,
Ambrose will arrive
please?
soon.
Oh, Iro's pulled. Wow, this stack of cards is really heavy on the Wheel of Fortunes today. Please give Iro a follow, everybody. Iro's an amazing streamer there. I like to sneak into their streams and give them watch them. I don't really say much, but I like to sneak in. And last time I was in there, I was like, oh, maybe I should install the forest again and play through the forest. Get on, back to my log cabin building. And then I remember the giant hot dog monster, and I'm like, nope! Iro, you'd be surprised how often I pop into your stream and just like, I'm going to sit here and chill. I do that with a lot of people's. Yeah, Pickle's got really fast fingers. Phrasing.
Have you been waiting long for Mr. Ambrose?
Aye, he should have been here a good 2 hours ago. He's here every market
Next
day, you
time I
see.
drop in,
He
Iro,
sells
I will
only the
say
freshest
hello.
Milk. Miss Fenchurch swears by it. I hope misfortune hasn't befallen him on his way here.
I'm sure he will turn up.
Oh, I hope so.
Well, I know where we could get milk. You got a lurk set up? Alright. Speaking of friends to drop in on, who I got up here I can drop in on, say hello to. Let's drop in there. Okay. Hobbs Barrow. Let's ask her about
Are you
Hobbs Barrow.
familiar with Hobbs Barrow?
What's that?
Never mind.
What's that?
What do you make of these stones?
They're stones.
Oh, gives me the creeps.
Why?
Dunno, just a feeling.
Well, Shadow Wizard, you just revived everybody who got nailed by the ghost last time. I think that was Militia Cat was our only victim from the last cursed hunt.
Who is Miss Fenchurch?
His lordship's housekeeper.
I'll let you know if I find some fresh milk.
Thank you, ma'am. But tell me if you see Mr. Ambrose, won't you?
I will.
Oh, yes, Pickles and Shadow Wizard. I did manage to get acid production working in the in Once Human. I discovered it has to do with the order of connections that you do the pipes in. Yeah, I got it working, which is it may have it may have taken me 3 hours to figure out how to make it all work, but I got it working. And now I've got to, sit down and do the math and figure out the formula for it to optimize.
What a wild-looking thing.
It's a goat.
The empty bucket smells... I should ask Mr. Bryden for permission.
Well, I was just going to milk the goat first, but let's knock on the door. Oh, a Palmy! I love Palmy. He's adorable.
What do you want?
Do you have any fresh milk going spare?
If you can get any milk out of old Eunice, you're welcome to it.
Eunice?
Me goat. Good luck.
That's an oddly appropriate name for a goat there. Oh. You're running out of Pokeballs. Lishcat, you gotta buy some more. Bah! Alright.
Hey, girl. Would you like an apple?
Let's be friends with Eunice.
The grumpy thing isn't interested.
I wouldn't be interested in that apple either.
All right. We're doing this.
We got this. The bloody hell is that? The horror aspects are starting to set in. Okay.
I'm not sure what that was.
Honestly, neither am
I
I.
don't know what's happening to me. All this superstitious nonsense must be getting to my head.
Eunice is a devil goat.
I'm not going near that thing again.
Okay, so, hello? Anybody there? Hello?
Well, did you get any milk out of her?
I tried, and failed miserably.
She's a temperamental beast.
Perhaps you could milk her for me?
I'd like to help you, lass, but I've just had a flare-up in me joints. I worked myself too hard this morning. I couldn't bend down to save myself.
Is there anything I can do to help?
My wife would say I'm beyond any help. I'm certain of that. But if you know of any remedies for aching
Pterodactyl
joints, please
reset.
send them my way.
I'll see what I can do, Mr. Bryden.
Yeah, I gotta get a
Won't
visual
rest for a
timer for the
while.
tarot deck up.
Ta-ra now.
I got a couple things I gotta wire up with OBS and Firebot for Thursday and Friday. By the way, everybody, the VCR has gotten a little wonky. Give it a smack a couple times, it'll be fine. Tomorrow I will be playing Mortuary Assistant. And then Thursday and Friday I will be playing The Other Side. With The Other Side, I always have my games open. The public lobby, so if you own The Other Side and you want to hop into the game, or you own the game, you've never played it, and you're curious and learning, feel free to swing by, ask questions, hop into the game. I am more than happy to sit down and teach anybody how to play The Other Side. That goes for you as well, Dahlia. Okay? If you want to just, jump on in. You need to figure out something to sound. Sylvie, send me a message. We can arrange a time as well. And we can work together. All right, I don't mind helping people out with Firebot.
Daddy, I have something for you. I do hope you remember it. I've taken great care of it. I'll fetch it for you now, all right?
Great. Okay. Yeah, I don't mind helping people out
Daddy,
with
you
their Firebot.
must remember this. The guy that started it all. It's the red urn you buried in the garden for me. My first ever excavation.
Someone pulled
Where should I
the
put
fool.
it? Mother took
Shelves.
away all the knickknacks that used to sit on these shelves. The pot might look nicer a little closer to the light anyway.
The perfect spot.
Perfect. It will catch the light from your lamp so nicely.
There we go.
There. I'm going to become a great barrow digger just like you. I hope the pot reminds you of those adventures we had together when I was a child, and how thankful I am for everything you've taught me. Now I must tell you about my visit to Pallinghurst. I found an arrowhead.
Ooh. Arrowheads are cool. So the game has a lot of flashbacks in it, which help give you like a bit of the story from the past and then the present are all tied together.
Good day.
Yes?
Do you know of any remedies for aching joints?
You're too young to be suffering from this, surely.
It's for someone else, Mr.
Thank you,
Bright.
Vile. Have a
Yes,
safe
yes.
drive.
I know just the
Are you
poultice.
going live tonight?
Capital. May I have some?
Well, I don't have
And
the
if so, what
ingredients,
time?
I'm afraid.
What do you need to make it?
It's a simple blend made of natural elements. Elderflower and flirtwort. I can make the poultice for you if you bring me these things. Then it just needs to be applied directly to the joints. That should ease his burden.
Thank you. Where can I find some flirtwort?
Flirtwort is not commonly found around Bewley. It's a perennial shrub that
8
bears
p.m.?
small
All right.
white flowers. You might find some
I might be
growing
there a
out
little
on
late.
moors if you're lucky.
It's my night to hang
Thank
out with
you.
Grabette. We're gonna watch. What are we watching right now? I think we're watching the new Wix Club animated series. All right, Pickles, you have a fantastic night. Get some rest, my friend. And don't take this the wrong way, but I hope I don't see you later tonight. I do hope I see you tomorrow, though. Because if I see you later tonight, it means you got up early. And I would rather you get some good sleep. And as
Where
far as
can I
the
find some flirtwort?
Flirtwort is not commonly found around Bewley. It's a perennial shrub that bears small white flowers. You might find some growing out on moors if you're lucky.
Thank you. Where can I find some elderflower?
There used to be quite a few elder plants growing here in Herne Wood, but they've long since gone. Nowadays, you might find the shrub growing within a hedgerow or a private garden.
I see. What does elderflower look like?
Elderflowers are small, white, and grow in clumps on the elder shrub. Elder shrubs can grow in all shapes and sizes. Just look out for the clumps of tiny white flowers.
Do you have any fresh milk going spare?
No, sorry.
Not to worry. Farewell.
All right, let's go pick some flowers. Flower picking, flower picking. I'm going to move this over just slightly. You got resin. Oh.
I shan't be visiting the badgers again. I was lucky to escape intact.
Oh, okay, so... to do. Wow. All right.
I shan't be visiting the badgers again.
Let me think here. Well, we got a worm. What can we use the worm on? Let's Go north, because there's that little flowering bush up north.
This looks like it might be elderflower.
Our painter friend is
This
gone.
looks like it might be elderflower. I'll take some.
Yoink. Elderflower acquired. Now, moors. Oh, here comes the father.
Excuse me, Miss Bateman. I'm in something of a hurry. Farewell. God knows when we shall meet again. Which work is that quote from?
Romeo and Juliet. Oh, he's gone.
That was random. Alright, you know what? I think this is a good spot to end things. I have ads coming up in 5 minutes, which means it's, if I time everything right, it is about 2:30, which is usually when I wrap things up for the day. I have to get ready to go get my little girl, which means I have to go and eat something myself. Well, comma, K space, K, LH, back to your little one with a hello. My kids used to bang on the keyboard all the time as well. We're going to save. I don't know if anybody else uses save name. Like when they go to save, they use different names to let you know what's going on. But we are going to wrap things up here. This is a good spot. I gotta say, once I figured out how to get past our drinking game at the beginning, this game has actually been really enjoyable. I'm enjoying the mythological horror aspect of it. It's a different light type of horror. Trying to imitate you a lot on the. We gave. Here, let me switch screens here. Grubbin Boy was very much the same way when he was younger. And what we did for him was we gave him an old keyboard that we had. He's managed to turn on a keyboard light. I can't figure out how to turn it off. I don't know what it does. Most keyboards have a FN key. If you hit the FN and you look for like the light icon, it might turn it on or off. But we gave Grubbin Boy like an old keyboard and mouse when he was younger. Like I cleaned it up and let him bang on it and play with it. But now he's always on this computer. So yeah, it's one of the things we've done for our kids there. Gribbet, he also stole my headphones. I had a headset that like lit up in bright greens, and he kept stealing it one day he ran off with it, and it became one of his permanent toys. But I'm gonna wrap things up. I need to get something to eat, and I need to get ready to go pick up my little girl from school, and I have to add a little extra time for the getting of the ready, because it is snowing out and has been most of the day. So, with that, I'm going to find us a raid target to go and raid into. And, what do we got going on here? What is everybody interested in watching today? If you have any suggestions, I am open to suggestions. One Salagi. If you stay around for the raid, you get extra channel points, which you can use to, trigger cursed hunts, fart in the chat. There's a bunch of them. I tend to keep them fairly cheap so that anybody can use them. Who do you want to go raid into? You come into a cursed hunt? Yes, demon chains. Demonic chains. Yeah. Yeah, no, sorry. That's so much missed it, but the VODs are there. Every one of my stream does have a VOD, so if you want to, catch up on the excavation of Hobbs Barrow. There's the VOD for it will be there for today, and then the previous one will be, I think, last week.
Hello there.
But I still appreciate you coming in. What do we? Okay, let's go to following, and let's see, who do we want to raid into? Ooh, speaking of hunts, Shadow Wizard. Ah, Shadow Wizard got himself. That's what happens when you play with a cursed object, Shadow Wizard. You know what? Hang on. What do we got here? We got Uwu, Exabytes, Mixture, False, Waka. Tally's doing her fundraiser. Oh, you know what? Let's do this. We're going to go visit Iro. We are going to go visit Iro. Can't get figures fast enough. Yeah, I got to put it a button on my deck here. Yeah, okay. We're going to go visit Iro. Iro is playing The Forest with some friends. So we're going to do raid message 1. That's for all Grubbins. Any Grubbin can use that. Anybody can use that one there. Anybody with a subscription can use raid message 2. And if you have a subscription, you want to be cool like my son, who did the Boo Buddy with sunglasses emote and wrote that message. Let me know. Grab that one. I'm going to grab that one myself. We are going to go and visit Iro the Crazy Kragan. They are playing The Forest, which is a game I thoroughly enjoyed. Actually, one of the first games I got 100% on myself. And let's go show them some love. And let's go to the ending credits. I want to say thank you to everyone who came in today. Those of you who have a streak going, you are awesome. Those of you who, threw their streaks in chat and went, hey, check me out, we're streaking. That is awesome. All the new Grubbins, welcome to the Grubbin family. Thank you, each and every one of you. Boo for the cheers. And La Blue Dahlia and the Indie Geek Guy, thank you very much for the raids. It meant so much to me that you brought your communities to hang out with me. I greatly appreciate that. Now, let's all go over and share the love with Iro. And remember, if you want to see somebody truly awesome, look in the mirror, because you are awesome. Till tomorrow.